EX-IGL mulai. Ya, hari ini streamnya lebih awal ya, karena mau nonton apa namanya, game changer grand final. Hari ini Sipto lawan Boba. Ah, mantan membernya SMG kemarin, princessnya Sea. Itu udah kelar temap ya. Temap itu menang Sipto. Nah, oke. Kocak sih. Gila ya.
400 ACS, come on, like she was insane.
Round it off, guys.
Round it
Alex
up.
yang MVP map pertama ya.
Just dominant. I mean, the way she was so
Ini lost
good at
nama.
understanding when she could blast back in and take space and do all those things. Just you could see the protocols for Zipto are outrageously good.
Si kocak banget sih.
Yeah, I mean, Alexi, honestly, one of my favorite players to watch since day one, especially since she is one of those crazy flex players as well that you see so often in APAC here. So it's nice to see her locking in that raise today and being able to pop off. I think there's a little bit of consolation to be taken here for Boba. This was Zipto's pick. They didn't know what they were heading into, whether they would be facing like, 5 controllers or like some other kind of wacky comp. They had no idea what to expect because this is Zipto. But that said, I think the next map, it is a bit more familiar territory for them. They've been able to have a very consistent record before. I think that for Sunset, actually, I think one of the only teams that they have lost to have been Zipto. So I'm hoping that it will be a little bit stronger for that map number 2. But momentum, it has to be said, it's firmly Zipto in the driver's seat right now.
Absolutely. They looked incredible. But look, sometimes you get blown out of the map. The only thing you can do is reset. There's no other option. And I've seen it so many times in Valorant that the teams are able to bounce back after a bad map. Who knows, as we go over to Icebox next, if Boba is going to be able to do that or if it's just going to be the Zipto show once again. But guys, I think we need to take a short break here at Game Changers SCA Stage 1 for 2024. This is the finals. It's a best of 5. See if Boba's got what it takes. We'll be back after a short break.
Kalau gue sih udah pasti ini ya, pasti menang Sipto cok. Enquiries. Kocak di Twitter. Player SMG di apa anjir? Kambing. Kisah mereka tuh drama kan.
Bienvenidos a Madrid. Eso no. We are here.
Udah master kemana cok?
No confiaron pero mira no. Llegó
Adiós.
Vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre. No me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí. Y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
Agak ini ya. Ada mulai baru. Bakal lama.
And welcome back, everybody. It is Valorant Game Changers SEA 2024, the grand finals of Stage 1, a best of 5 between Zipto and Boba. I'm Paper Thin. Joining me, the incredible Zach. Zach, so far, a dominant map 1, sure, whatever. Reset, go next. We've got Sunset, a map that has looked really good so far from Boba. What can we expect from them?
I mean, you said it's Sunset. It's like a comfort pick for them. I think they've been very successful throughout so far in their lower bracket run after their initial loss to Zipto. I think that both the times that they've played Zipto so far, unfortunately, they haven't been able to push it through, but they've been incredibly close games. I think the first time it was like a 9-13. The second time on stream, it was 8-13 if I'm not wrong.
8-13, yeah.
Yeah, it's been very, very close, but the games for both these teams, and I think this is their best bet at trying to get the momentum together. In terms of what we can see, I think it's like a pretty default comp here for the most part, with the exception of them bringing in Kohibi on that Sova. However, the last time that these two teams played, I feel like the Sova wasn't really able to find much value. Like, don't get me wrong, Kohibi was still popping off because she's Kohibi, but in terms of utility, I feel like the Sova is really there as a hard counter to the Cypher, and when you're like running these anti-Cypher comps that rely more on map control, more on like movement throughout the map, which is what Zipto tends to do here, I feel like that Sova doesn't really find the value that you want to do. So I'm hoping that we'll see a little bit of an adaptation in terms of initiators, but otherwise you're just going to see the Sova Breach, a Cypher of course for the Anchor, and sometimes a double duelist. We did see a Phoenix once, but it's mostly just the Raze.
I mean, I think, yeah, definitely you would think with the Raze for them. On the other side of the coin, you know, Zipto, when they played Bova on this map previously, it was the no duelist comp, the Paper X comp that they kind of innovated with this, with the Sage in there, sort of reminiscent of, in my mind, the old school way people used to play Sage on Split. You know, where they use it to block off certain choke points, set up the ability to get decent post plant scenarios for yourselves, those kind of things. So it's going to be really interesting here. Do we think that Zipto has anything cooking here? Are they going to try something different? Are they going to stick with that no duelist comp? It seemed to work pretty well, like you were mentioning, especially without the Cypher even.
Yeah, I mean, they might change it up because there's Zipto, but I think that comp has definitely worked out really well for them. I think that I was actually talking to Alex, interviewing him about like why they came up with that comp at Madrid, and he mentioned that it's just a really good counter to how difficult it is to get onto that B side because of the Sage wall and the kind of value that it really gives you. And you could see so many rounds that Zipto are doing the exact same thing that Paper X tends to do. That said, it seems like they are sticking to the same comp. We have the double controller, Sage, Gecko, KO combination coming in, and you know, Paper Thin, you say we don't have a duelist, but trust me, Camille on KO on this map is basically a duelist. The way she plays it, like, trust me.
It is one of those agents that duelists can easily shift over to, whether it be that or sometimes Killjoy as well, but definitely the KO still very comfortable for tac shooter players, right? A lot of the kind of classic abilities with the flashes and the fragments and those kind of things. So absolutely. And I love the way that also, to build on something you were saying earlier with the Sage, that you can flash over that wall and really generate a lot of space and momentum for your team, for Zipto. So really looking forward to that. But on the other side, Boba, I love their coordination on this map. I thought some of these executes they were dialing up, especially yesterday against Aura Differential, were super effective and super clean.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday against their, I mean, Ayumi in particular, right? She's able to take up so much space very quickly. So many of these times it seemed like Aura just weren't ready for that crunch that came in through market, with Ayumi putting the pressure there, as well as the rest of the squad trying to push through B. And I think in particular, Boba have been very good at fighting for this mid in a lot of these rounds, especially in their games through that lower bracket. I don't think that they're necessarily the underdog by any means in this matchup, as long as they figure out a way to deal with the aggression that Zipto were putting up on this map, the constant A main pressure, as well as the other factors that the comp that Zipto's running really lets them play. I think that they will do a little bit better, but that said, record wise, you gotta get out of that slump from game number 1.
Yeah, exactly. And again, no choice but to bounce back. So without further ado, we are going to send it over to our casters, Tay and Tosh, for Sunset. Take it away.
No choice but to bounce back indeed. And I think for this game number 2, where the map is picked by Boba, maybe the story is gonna be different. Tayrar and Tash, for your casters for this grand final. Tash, you see the agent picks already. How do you feel about this game number 2? Do you think this is finally the time that Boba can make those adjustments?
That's hard to say because again, 4th time is supposed to be the charm, at least for Boba. The last time they went against Zipto, it wasn't really a big lead. It was like a 5-point deficit. The last time they played was a few days ago. 13-8 was the score. And you know, I think we both know since the SMG days how Fall can be with the agent comps, agent picks. I have full faith that he would have done his homework to see what adjustments that he needs to do to make things a little bit more easier for the players to play around Zipto's aggressive comp play.
I mean, it's the W gaming, but on the game changer side of things, right? And again, when you have this kind of compositions that even if you have a Viper, even if you have a Sentinel like a Cypher, it feels like it still doesn't stop that kind of aggression that Zipto brings to the table. And hopefully for this time around, I've seen a lot of opportunities to kill coming in from Boba since game number 1. And if they can close down those kills, I feel like they could really make this close and even make it to game number 2.
Let's see if that happens. Mid has always been a priority for this particular map. The spams come through. Just to clear out that area of market as Aluka still holding the line, trying to punish anyone who were to just step out of their zones. Knife out as well, immediately demolished. So the players of Zipto taking a little bit of a backseat instead of playing aggressive this time, just to really get a feel on how exactly this cup will be played by the members of Boba. Nary this time, play aggressive. Oh, she is actually wanting to chase and still playing the game of funneling the orbs into Mr. Thresh.
I mean, expect for round 3, she's probably gonna have that trash ready already, right? But yeah, I do love that both teams here are trying to cancel out each other's utilities to take at least a little bit of an info towards them. Stun, not connecting to anyone. They're just all moving away, giving them the space, allowing them to take up. A side is now planted for the spike.
And now it's just a matter of trying to figure out how exactly they want to play this retake. Kohaibi playing this corner to perfection. Buy some time, but a double swing. Boba taking 2 for 1. Good value. Camille answers back. Good for 2. Raw aim in her hands. Camille has been going big 2 days ago, and she's still going big today.
I mean, Zach mentioned it already. Camille on the KO. They don't have a duelist comp right here, but the way that they play out these agents to their advantages as well, to their really aggressive playstyle, still works out in their favor. Again, they played cleanly for that retake scenario, especially the spec-offs coming in from Camille. The trades are just phenomenal for this team so far.
It almost looked scary in the beginning. Just now when we looked, like it looked as though Zipto didn't have an answer, but as soon as they got onto that site, and as soon as that information has been relayed, it was almost flawless the way they moved, the way they communicated.
The Outlaws on round number 2s have been deadly. Stats don't lie, but Shirazi, she don't find anyone here. They're all just jumping around. They're quite aware that Shirazi is also using an Outlaw over here, but towards Styles, a little bit of a damage here and there, but not yet enough to get a kill.
Tiny taps, damage trades, no pickoffs. Very, very different tempo for this map compared to 2 days ago from these teams. Ayumi, the jump peak, but gonna be denied the util, but the side of the area, Decay to come through as well. Shirazi go for one. Does get flashed out of an area, but all she has to do is just play that flash and just spray up everything. Quick one, slow start, but quick ending.
I mean, the timing when it comes to the snake bite as well. Kohaibi already stepped out of the site at this point. Ayumi was still quite aware and trying to bait out any other utilities. But then if you have a teammate die off like that, you have to follow up. And that's exactly what Boba did. Unfortunately, a lot of the players were vulnerable actually by the snake bite itself, making it a lot easier for Zipto to take the picks.
Yeah. Sorry, as mentioned earlier, they were trying to force that.
Yeah.
Punished. This time Shirazi taking a little bit more of an aggressive approach.
It's a warning shot.
A warning shot, of course, but just to really tell them, like, you can't really be coming and pushing here. She is there. You could basically hear the cogs turning in the Boba members' heads, trying to find that space.
The way they time their utilities as well. I mean, you've seen it from round number 1, where Tara, as soon as she hears there's a boombot roaming around the map, she goes wall mid-doors here. So you definitely see that they're really holding on to choke points, and they make you think, you know, like there's some shots fired here a while ago. There must be someone close. But speaking of, Kohaibi, such a low HP, 10 to be exact.
And here comes the explosive push. Immediately cages out one area to disallow Neri to push out. Ayumi coming in, one more section to go. She doesn't check the corner. Does trade for one. Alexi quick on that. Upgrades as well. Spectre to a Vandal. Teleport to the side. Casper finds Alexi in the end. Let's get a spike. Moving away. The smokes are slowly dissipating. Baby TZ quick on that answering back. Survives that. Not too sure how she did that. Tara, the swing. Headshots. Immaculate. Baby TZ still one more left. No Vandals, no problem. And Zipto win the bonus.
A bunch of utilities, a bunch of smokes inside the site helps out Zipto here. They really crawl up the space and not giving any idea to Boba where they might be. I mean, Alexi TP'd right in front of someone right there, giving the kill basically free. But nonetheless, you see them having Spectres. They would rather play up close and personal as well, and making sure that it connects perfectly to the head as well just allows them to take these kills much easier. They win the bonus yet again.
Very aggressive play, understanding that the gun deficiency, and does not want to let them take that space. Because as we know before this, Boba, they like to play aggressive on these thrifty rounds. And this time around, mid already fully in Casper's hold. But the problem is the members of Zipto are not wanting to take this utterly aggressive fights.
They have been proactive with using up any utility play they can use whenever there's info being given away. But at the same time, it's more of being proactive when it comes to the rotations and the spacing that Boba has been taking. And once they actually know where they might be, then it's time to really take control and get those retakes in. And again, with that smoke, it gives away a little bit of an info that there's going to be a push happening anytime soon. And it seems like a little bit of damage coming in from the snake bite is hurting a little as well, but just a tad little as well.
Yeah, you can already see them just quickly water falling from halls, just allowing Shirazi's angles. And look at these lineups just quickly on the sides. Now they do buy some time with that breach. Aftershock to come through as well. Camus swinging a good spray to come out. One each. Ayumi does get one, but what on earth was that? Everyone just spraying from two different areas. It was almost impossible for Boba to prepare for that post plant.
I mean, you have a Dizzy coming up. You have a flash from Camus coming up as well. And then you have a nade going in on the side. So there's really a lot to cover for Boba so far. And it's been pretty difficult trying to cover the holes that Zipto is creating right now, especially in this gunfights that we're looking at as well. Though, to say the least, they were on an eco on that round. And with some certain adjustments, especially here on the attacking side, and we do know that Boba loves taking space on mid, I mean, it's still very much possible here, Tash.
Sometimes you really wonder, right? Like, okay, we take space on mid. It gives us access to top mid, market, tiles. Really, that door does get broken, and Lexi moving out of the way. Nice one way to go through as well. We've seen some really bad moments happen for Boba in that particular choke,
Yeah.
and it's quite devastating.
A lot of lineup kills, probably, even on...
Sprays.
Yeah, we've seen this from the last time. And look at this control that Sipto is showing. It's the patience that pays off. Even with the drone, there's not really much of a follow-up because a Viper orb will come up.
Perhaps. No noise quite yet, and the members of Sipto have no clue where to look, but Neri, her hold will be rewarded. Gets away right before that fault line comes through. Neri just repositions herself, her op, playing two different areas. Anyone who were to just peek will be punished. And the first one will be Casper. Would be another wingman to clear out those corners. Camus running straight, making a beeline onto the side itself. Null command as well. No more utility to use. Either they wait it out, but time not on their side. Halls, they do have control of that. Baby TZ, good for Tara. But is she good for a Neri? This uphold is very scary. A jump shot to come through. Camus' swings are just immaculate. Finds through two. Excuse me, as Shirazi ends around with a beautiful off shot to Baby TZ. Again, no answer quite yet. Defense fully on the side of Zipto.
I mean, you see it time and time again. You feel Zipto has this kind of play where they make you feel like, okay, we finally got the operator on a choke point hold, and then you get surprised. There's gonna be another player hopping out instead. It's more of baiting them more and more into thinking where, oh, there's not gonna be anyone trading her this time around, but there would be. And Camus is ready to take on the spot, fill the shoes in, fill the holes, the gaps that can be thrown off for the side of Zipto here. Operator in play towards mid this time. And both operators as well. And Harry Shirazi holding on to that. They find one. A snake bite to delay any possible push as well. And Boba, a little bit stuck yet again.
Ha ha ha! Played that angle to perfection. A jump shot immediately punished. So sharp. Now Kohaibi, with only a sheriff in hand, we've seen her do some taps. She needs to get this timing right. She does get one. Tara to come through. Cage saving her life a little bit potentially. As Baby TZ to push out. Emilia Ayumi does find that one pick, but Zipto will find two in their own stead. Camus isolating this fight. Already here, one more pick from Shirazi, quick on that scope, and immediately devastated by the Thresh once again. And Neri has been proactive in not only getting these pickoffs, but also those orbs. You can't really run away. Every 2-3 rounds, you already have a Thresh.
Was the last kill from Shirazi a no-scope, by the way?
It wasn't. It was a quick scope.
It was a quick scope. I just blink and everyone's dead at this point. For the side of Zipto, I mean, it's already hard enough to deal with one operator in Neri's hands. Make it two. Double the trouble is what Zipto is bringing here to the table as well. They know that Boba has been playing slow, trying to bait out their utilities as well. So, you know, just pull out an operator, clear out the angles, and that's what they have been doing so far. It looks very clean for Zipto. And Boba seems to go back again to the drawing board to try and find a solution to the problem.
Honestly, it's hard because how Boba wants to play is okay. I think from what they've done for homework, if we were to look at the last map they played, it was a very aggressive take from Zipto, right? Just beelining onto the site so quick before they could even prepare for that post plant. And today it's a different way they played. They're not taking these early fights. And now Boba is just confused. Like, this is not how they played the other day.
Exactly. And to come think of as well, they play Kohaibi trying to lurk around the map, giving out utilities on other parts of the sites, maybe B, some or majority of the time actually. But it allows Zipto to really have these angles for the operator because they don't have the drone. But this time they would. Unfortunately, Camus prepared for the knife. Good shutdown.
Yeah, and immediately a flash as well, follow from Neri. So you can't really run through after the utility has been taken out. Clears out these angles, Ayumi. Full control of halls is what she wants to go to. Neri moving away. An up shot. Ooh, that's strafe potentially. Not potentially, but saved. Ayumi's life mid-side here. We have Baby TZ on that lurk.
Cage triggered.
Holding. The cage just really isolates anyone or disallow any information from the top mid area.
Interestingly enough, I don't think Boba is also controlling orb here for the time being as well. They just move away, go to B, and look how deep the Viper orb is as well. Like, you just don't have the space to push in and think and overthink. If there's gonna be someone across the sides itself, Ayumi doesn't care though. Even if there's a slow, a Hunter's Fury being pulled out to give space, create that space for the take of the side, but they successfully do so. We do know Sipto likes playing the retake scenarios.
Oh, Ayumi playing a dangerous game and will be punished. But punished by Casper for 2. Perfectly played. Plays out to the smokes, repositions herself. A revive from Terra. Beautifully done. And now numbers are equalized once again. Casper, one more smoke. A teleport on top of the area. I think they might have known. Tagging and poking as well. Playing this corner to perfection. The smokes used in their favors. And a quick spray. Aluka answers one more. A 1 versus 2. Aluka. Can she do this? We've seen it done before. She does get one. And now it's a Kamiyu. She sticks it. And she sprays. Aluka finds the answer. Finally, bringing a first point to Boba.
Is exactly what they needed here, Tash. I mean, for Ayumi, not getting the shots in for the first one, what was important more of is to get that trade-off, to really get the kills in. Even with the rest coming up, they were more than secured to really take up fights, especially when you have that good of a trade-off. And gaining that first round for their team as well, allowing that kills to come in, the trades to come in, and securing the site itself.
Scanning ahead.
Scans. And immediately the Viper pit dropped down on B side. This is great, honestly, coming from Zipto. Just controlling the orbs very well, just to really feed off or just allow the members of Boba to be able to use their utility. Kamiyu buys time with the fragment for Heidi. Is she going to challenge is the question. And here comes the rolling thunder. Ayumi just blasting in onto the side. Flash by her teammates. Kamiyu, still holding down this corner. Playing these fights to perfection, isolating angles, good for 3, but that's enough damage done. Maybe TZ can't do anything left, but she can go for 1, but no more than that. A quick round, and Kamiyu is the hero in this one.
I mean, such a good flash being thrown on A side. It completely blinds Ayumi, who's entering and clearing out angles here, and allows her to really position herself here on elbow. Even with the rolling thunder set in stone towards A, no one was able to clear the back ends of the site really to get that kill on the stunned player. And again, Sipto making this retakes happen, making the kills happen, and Kamiyu, really good hold, really good utility usage out here.
Further deep hold once again. And this time around, they're just gonna try and play in this area. Immediately flash, but Neri just pressing the mouse button. Gets one for herself. Kamiyu holding through. W keying forward. Nice spray transfer. And one more. Kohibi does shut her down. Null command means that she's not going anywhere. A flash to come through. Has to give up that space, and Neri is quick for that. And gets the revive on top of that as well. 8 points in the bag, and Boba once again left scratching their heads.
And she's still alive. She's happily to take the role of leading the charge here and pushing in. She knows she's gonna get revived. She knows Eneri will get a shot. And the combination of the wingman plus the flash itself, it stunned one more player, really putting a choke point on the left, and really just, it's more of a spray down and transferring your spray. Will it connect? Will it not? And it turns out it all connects perfectly. The stars are aligning so far here, Tash.
A side will be the hit once again. Ayumi already had that fight. Isolated from her teammates, but knows that her teammates are there to back up with the utility. Slowly but surely, clearing out alley. But not gonna find anyone quite yet, but not too sure what happened there. Shirazi is quite low. Ayumi gonna be stalled a little bit for taking out this space, but 3 people already holding down the alley site. They sprayed through the slows as well. Might wanna try to play as aggressively as Luca. Forced back from her position. A flash, anti-flash from Camille. But she's good for one at the very least. Maybe a two. Yes, she is. Aluka gets away with a live paranoia. But they do get stopped. And Neri, that up is almost unstoppable. Alexi, final man standing. And Ayumi, good to trade her teammate. Clean one. Boba fights back.
And it seems like so far, Tash, the slow plays haven't been working. And Boba tries to realize that maybe a faster take towards side is much more easier, much more capable of really gaining advantage, especially on the trade-offs here. I mean, quick shots from Ineri, yes, they get a kill, especially for Alexi, but then up until the very end, the spike is planted, Aluka hitting the shots in as well, gaining that advantage. But it makes you think, right? Whenever you entry a site, you don't see anyone, but there's so much utilities being thrown at you. I mean, where is this slow orb coming from? Where are the flashes coming from? You just wouldn't know.
Yeah, and it's also really annoying because the one that's popping up isn't necessarily just
it's like there's no Sage here, but there's a slow orb.
Yeah, wait. Okay, I'm not sure if you remember, but there was this one particular play done by Aluka and Baby TZ. Hold that thought. Mid-side flashed. And now the pings come through. You see, market might be where they want to hit here. Alexi just waiting for time to come quick on the Aluka. Will Hype be holding back? Only good for one. And Mary was ready to trade out her teammate. Casper playing all alone. 3 fires. None to come out. No answers quite yet. 2 already lost. They lose Alexi, but at this point, they still need to be careful because no Hype means no info. No Aluka means less ability to aggressively take that site. You hear that teleport come through from the shadows quickly. They run through market. Camille holding this angle for the top side aggressively. And with the shorty, Baby TZ and Casper, good on this holes. Nari just waiting out.
30 seconds.
These flashes and the smokes will go rushing forward. Going down. A quick, big Ferrari peak to come through as well. Playing so slowly, Baby TZ. Wants to try and take away this op if possible. She's all alone in 1v1 with Neri. A lot harder to play this game against an opper. Timing might be on her side. Ooh, potentially could have gone down. But she wins it, Baby TZ. Bringing us to a 3-8.
Last round in the half.
Goodness, too close for comfort, I would say. But Boba gaining back some of the momentum they're trying to look for since round number 1. And I mean, you could definitely see how Zipto again is ready for the trade-offs here when Alexi died off. But up until the very end, this is the cons of having a double up, right? Once the dust settles in, once the spike is around the corner and everyone was able to take trades from Boba's side, you're left alone with a sniper that you really have to play close, really extremely close, against the last remaining player, which was Baby TZ. I mean, 8-3 to get 8-4 here. It's not too bad of a start. Tara, good for 1. Paranoia settles in and she still takes the kill.
All she has to do was a spray. Baby TZ playing this corner already on the site itself. Shirazi chucked down. She takes the damage from the snake bite, will be punished. With only a guardian in hand, her taps are just huge as she goes for 2. I'll look up in this corner. 1 more to go. Shirazi cleans up house. Any gun. Any gun. And she makes it work.
She makes it work indeed. You remove the operator. A guardian is the next option. And a quick tap, a triple tap to your head. Everyone's dead. I mean, Tara held market wonderfully here for the rest of the team as well, not allowing Boba to get any space control towards market. And that really cleared up the space for them as well to get the kills in.
Man. As much as I would like to say that it looks so one-sided, certain rounds are just toe-to-toe. Regardless, let's see what our analysts have to say about the first half.
Thank you so much, casters. We're back here at the desk for a quick breakdown during this halftime, and a lot to talk about. Some great things for Zipto once again. Some okay rounds for Boba, but I think one thing I'd really like to key in on here is, you know, we've seen the depth of Zipto, but now we're seeing that they have these awesome operators and they can shuffle them around a bunch of different players. It's incredible what they're able to do with that double op.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? In there you expect sure, but, you know, Shirazi randomly pulls one out and you're like, okay, sure, the Viper has one. You know, you have a Gecko as well running it on the opposite side. But that's the thing. Like you said, they keep swapping them around. One round Alexi has it, one round Shirazi has it, and it's a double operator, so you have to be really careful with how you want to take these peaks. And talking about peaks, Boba, they had a couple of good rounds, like you said. I think that Baby TZ and Ayumi being able to close out those 1v1s at the end should give a little bit of wind back into Boba's sails. But that said, I'm gonna be honest, you have a breach, please use him. Like the rounds where you actually used him, you were able to take space. So many of the rounds where they actually succeeded taking site was off the back of Aluka's breach utility. And in some of those rounds in the beginning where they had like that 6-0 start, it was just a dry peaks onto a long elbow towards mid. Like it's not really the fights that you want to take, especially when you know that there's operators against you. So I'm hoping that Boba, they come back into this defensive side with a little bit more pizzazz. They do have the Cypher, of course. Let's see if that holds up against the aggression out of Zipto, because I'm not sure about it yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking really difficult. It looks like Zipto really has them on download right now, but we'll see if Boba on their defender side can get it done here. We're going to send it back over to Tay and Tosh to finish the rest of the map.
Thank you so much, Paper Zach, as we call them nowadays. 93. I mean, we've seen game number 1, Tash. Aggression is aggression, and that's Zipto as a team. Can Boba stop that? Especially they do have utilities to do so.
I mean, if we were to look at stats, Boba does do a little better on defense side.
Ready.
So let's see if this second half would be what they need exactly.
Revealing it.
Rican to start things off. Just looking for any info, any intel to at least know where some of the players are, but very typical as we look into the teams as well. They do love mid control, and so far
Wait, they pushed all the way top.
Yeah, 3 players are creeping up. They have no clue. No one's looking.
No one's holding as well, but I think Wahhabi may have smelled the rat. Spots out that util. They already pinged there, making sure no one is there. They move all the way back again, so it's just more of a feel in this round, and they immediately break that market door. And this is really annoying because you hear market door breaking, you're immediately gonna smoke that as well. And as they finally get out to the site, they're gonna run out of utility.
Makes you a little nervous, right? Like, no one's come in yet, and we have no utilities anymore. That's the thing. They do have to cross the tripwire, though. Can Baby TZ answer? That's the question. The flash settling in perfectly. Paranoia towards the other players, but not to Kamyu, who takes one shot in. Baby TZ, on the other hand, fighting for her life, stuck in a corner. Hard plays, and Kamyu happy to shut her down. Another one, maybe. As 3 players go down, Aluka will be the last. Wow.
What is that? I was a little bit surprised there was no one to really answer because they were stalled at Baby TZ's utility. The tripwire, the cage, but it felt like they were too hesitant to take that. And because of that, they were punished. Yes, they were able to get those picks, but Kamyu with those right clicks, oh my, that was disgusting. Let's be real here.
The paranoia connected to everyone aside from Kamyu. I mean, the stars must be aligning for you. Each and every single round, it seems like they all line up for her as well. Moving forward, they want to play aggressively here on elbow. Can they clear the corner as Kohaibi shuts down one, Kamyu for another, and Shirazi to clear the right or left side?
That's very quick, and you know when there is a weapon deficit, Zipto would love to play this aggressive plays. This time around, Shirazi plays out of smokes. There's a rifle in her hands. She can go aggressive, but it might not go well in her favor if she were to go down, and she does get punished for it. Maybe TC quite low, but with Alexi playing this high angle, punishes one. Quick teleport forward, perhaps. Go through? Yes, she does. Coming forward, not too sure. Catherine knows that she's there. And they do get that rifle back.
I feel like nowadays the Alexi TPs from the Omen are all just baiting out players from MOBA. I mean, yeah, Alexi makes mistakes sometimes. They TP in front of them, but at the same time, there's gonna be someone ready to take the trade. And like you said, Dash, once they know they have a good artillery here, options for them as well, they're happy to take space. And they do this often where they completely take over even up until deep A link over and over again, just to really make sure there's no one yet. And once they secure that spot, they're happy to really push it down and roll it down to get the kills.
Still waiting for up to mid. Finally, this time around, they put a tripwire there. Lexi pushing up. And this is what they love to do. It's almost very trickstery if you ask me. They go there, they break the trips, they take out any utility, they take the orb, they bait out more smokes, and by the time they go onto site, Casper maybe has only one smoke to work with, or maybe even 0 at this point. They make noise, and immediately you don't have any more of that Viper util or the toxins to come through. Tara spots out one. Ayumi playing aggressive. Ooh, nearly punished there, but she's still holding. That's tagged. Aluka playing a very dangerous game. Has to move out of the way. Plays the right side corner. Immediately the fragment comes through. They do tap one out. They spray out, not getting a pick onto Enquiries at all. Ayumi playing in these shadows very well. Good pick onto Enquiries. Gets slowed, but she's out of harm's way.
Good play on the smoke out there too as well. Really maximizing the potential of that angle. Left. And with that, we are left to a 4v5 situation. A good rotation coming in from Boba as well as they try to prepare for the take. So far, it's an excellent read. They pick up a cam and see someone. A pre-fire to the face. They get one. Tara still alive and kicking with 48 HP. She has to plant the spike. 8 seconds remains and Shirazi happy to take the first one down. Casper very low.
Oh man, that isolate is just so good, Casper. Waiting on the side. Ayumi punished for that. And now it's Aluka all alone. Tara does go down. Two pain shots at the very least. This wall could be vital in Shirazi's positioning. She's just waiting for that tap, trying to pull out the information. Not too sure where Shirazi is. Little pocket for the play-in. Aluka moving out of the way. Just to really bait out movement of Shirazi. The wall eventually going, and Shirazi trying to go for that half. Punished. Shirazi, so good on these clutches. Hasn't changed at all from last year all the way to now.
A well-utilized wall coming in from her as well. You could see where Aluka's looking at that point. It was just B main. And she made her think that she rotated all the way to B main after this wall came up, basically. It covers the entirety of market and allows you to reposition yourself here. And even Tara getting stuck there in a position where you don't want to be, especially in a paint chills, still managed to pick up a kill as well before she goes down.
I got you.
Managing to get the slow bro back, so Dizzy back, excuse me. So coming into this choke area this time around, really hoping for that punish to come through, and the problem is we're not seeing this punish coming in for the members of Boba. Walled off the area of Boba as well. Wow, Boba and Boba get confused here. Clear out those corners with the little bro. I saw the wingman to come through. A Neri for 2. Beautiful flicks on both different sides. Camus holding. They have a nice crossfire to happen as well. So if anyone were to just peek from 2 different sides, they will 100% be punished. Mosh pit as well. Just flush them out. Aluka tapping. But Camus to answer. Kohaibi. They've marked her positioning. They know where the recon is coming from. Shirazi from mid side. Tara clears out Kohaibi at the very end. Now, Ayumi playing this angle. But she might get caught out. Information at 13-3. And Zipto makes Sunset look so good in their favor.
It's a 2-0 now for this best of 5 series. Everyone just sipping on their bobas as well. And a great showing coming in from Zipto Esports here. It looks very... I don't know even how to say this. Like, at some point it was clean. I mean, the utilization of all the skills coming in from the agents here, especially the flashes there, since the first half, you've seen it time and time again punish players from MOBA completely.
Personally, I think it's just really good chemistry and really good communication coming in from Zipto. Every time you see a swing, it's always a double swing. Every time you see a hold, it's always going to be a 2 different angle hold. It's because, honestly, I really have to say that their time together playing for a very long time. So this is coming into year number 2 now for them. And at this point, it's just really hard. Boba, like it or not, they need to figure out how to overcome this communication issue. Coming back to that interview with Fal. Regardless, I'm sure some more in-depth stuff can be coming through from our panel. So, Paper Zach, what do you have to say?
Well, certainly there's no more zip-toeing around it as they have taken a second map in dominant fashion. I mean, just absolutely brilliant display that they are putting on. They're so well coordinated. They're so effective in so many different ways. I don't even know where to begin because it all looks so good, Zach.
Yeah, I mean, there are so many things to highlight here that Zipto are doing incredibly well. Like, I mean, if you look at the bonus round that they won in the second half, it was just so good. They were at a disadvantage throughout that entire round, but they were able to just really convert it off the back of these individual plays that also synergize with each other. And Shirazi's reposition towards the end, absolutely phenomenal. I think you just can't really find fault in any of these rounds with Zipto. There are like one or two pet peeves that I have, like Enquiries. Hi, I don't know if you're gonna be watching this later, but like, you know, you can swap out a gun. It's okay. You don't have to carry the operator in a 1v1. I know you're good, but you could be a little bit more dependable. But yeah, a little bit of misplays that kind of gave Boba, I would say, a round or two. But aside from that, it just felt like Zipto were in complete control throughout this map in terms of pacing, in terms of like what degree they had themselves in control of the map itself and space, as well as just being able to play off of each other. There was just no wrong that you could really find with them.
No doubt. I mean, you could see from the stats here on the screen that it was almost impossible for Boba to even get to their post plants. It was just such a dominant shutdown with those double ops and with some of the other things. You know, Kamiyu doing a great job on that KO. Incredible holds there on the A elbow. She's just phenomenal the way she's able to work that position, get huge multi-kills. Great cover by Enquiries with the Gecko at times as well to make sure that that's unlocked. But they just couldn't even get to the post plant scenarios. And on top of that, they were perfectly clean in theirs, 4 out of 4.
Yeah, it just seemed like Boba, it was an uphill struggle for them throughout this map in a lot of ways. Like, they got off to that slow start, and they lost that bonus as well, which is like so pivotal. And while they were able to make a couple of these rounds really work out for them off the back of like individual heroics in terms of like them just being able to get that initial advantage, keep their numbers up, and win off the back of it. I mean, if you look at it, it's 13-3. They had 3 first kills and 3 rounds that they won. So I don't know if they necessarily correlate here, but I do feel like the rounds where they got an advantage and were able to keep track of it, it was great. I think this map also, it's very interesting here because Zipto is a team that does like to go in for that mid pushes a lot. We saw that in the previous series against Boba, but this time around they completely changed their playstyle, just opting to anchor down these sites and put their forces there, and it played out like a treat because Boba, they were respecting that mid. I feel like, you know, we talk about conditioning done during like a map, but I feel like this is like conditioning done over like 2 series at this point where, you know, you expect Zipto to go for mid, but instead it's just like side control that they're prioritizing here this time around, and it paid off in spades.
Yeah, and the one round they went mid, it was more of a fake than anything on the pistol, and the pistols, by the way, looking great for Zipto. 4-0 so far on those pistol rounds, not ceding a single one over to Boba just yet. And I mean, these highlights are just absolutely insane. So many huge multi-kills. Tara, that play she had on that post plant, that one round was absolutely insane, Zach. The way she handled herself in that tough situation.
Yeah, for sure. Like, being able to find a kill despite a paint shells being lobbed in your face, no way for you to escape. You're like, all right, if I'm going down, I'm taking you down with me. And Shirazi is just in perfect position to win out that 1v1. But you know, that clutch that we just saw in that bonus as well from Tara. Well, not a clutch this time. The 2k from the Spectre. She did the exact same thing against Boba. The last time these two teams played on this map, except it was a 1v2 clutch with the Spectre from the same spot that she found. So just a lot of mirrors here in history. And unfortunately, it seems like for Boba, they haven't really been able to keep up with the kind of tactics that Zipto were playing here. Like you mentioned, Enquiries' support in all of these rounds here were great. Getting that initial frag with the operator, I really like that she was picking up the Dizzy and the other utility, like the Wingman, but mostly the Dizzy as much as she can, because that's just, think about it, it's an infinite flash, and you really want to find the most use you can out of it, and Enquiries was doing great with it.
Yeah, if you can't have the sky, Gecko is a good choice to get those flashes really rolling for your team. So the way Enquiries been playing it the whole day so far has been absolutely amazing. Shirazi there doing a wonderful job with her patience in that post plant. Really just completely confusing Aluka as to her positioning. And Kamiyu certainly with this KO performance, the 374 ACS, huge frags all across the board. The headshot percentage through the roof, just dominant on the KO.
Yeah, I think last year as well, Kamiyu and Shirazi both had some of the most crazy headshot percentages you would see on maps. Like, they're just so consistent. And I mean, in this map as well, like, Shirazi was able to pull a 3k with the Guardian, but Kamiyu, like, the real star, we were talking about it before we went to the game here. Like, we don't have to worry about Zipto not having a duelist, because Kamiyu is a duelist, and that's exactly how she played. It was the 4k to start off with the pistol, like the multi-frags that she was able to just pull off. And I think the one round that I was really impressed by was her running it down with the null command, knowing that it was an eco round, knowing that without the utility, without these swing ultimates, the opponents are completely shut down, and the backup, that kind of pinch play in that elbow of A-side by Enquiries and Camille, well, I think that's the main reason we're kind of seeing the sunset for Boba on Sunset here, because it's 2-0 right now, and they're gonna have to really bring everything they have into this on this map number 3, which is, by the way, drumroll, Zipto's pick.
I mean, it is going to be really interesting. This time for real, it's Icebox. I got my wires a little crossed in the previous throw, but for real, Icebox coming up next. Really interesting to see what agents are going to come out. You guys definitely don't want to miss this. Who knows? Maybe it's Zipto running away with it. Maybe Boba can finally find their footing. We'll see. We'll be right back here, guys, at Valorant Game Changers SEA 2024. It's the grand finals. Don't go anywhere.
No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
We're back. It's Game Changers. It's SEA. It's 2024, and it's the finals. But so far, it has been very one-sided for Zipto. They're up 2-0. Both maps have been devastating. They just defeated their opponent's Boba on their pick of Sunset. Things looking dire here for Boba. I'm Paper Thin. This is Zach. And Zach, we go over to Icebox next. This is a map that's we haven't seen a lot from either team so far this year, right? Only twice, I think, for Zipto and once for Boba. So it's going to be really interesting to see. I mean, Boba ran a really weird comp when this was played for them the one time, but really Zipto's, I mean, they've been dominating the whole way through this event, but I'm curious to see what frankly, the agent select is going to look like. That's like the biggest question on my mind.
I mean, I'm hoping that we see a little bit of changes coming through, at least for Boba's side, because so far whatever they've been really able to do hasn't been working out, and I feel like it's just a confidence thing. I mean, when you're 2 maps down in such devastating fashion, it can be hard to jump back into it, but this is where they really have to dig deep. You know, you talked about agents here. For Boba, they've got some wacky stuff to the table before. Let's just say what it is. They had a deadlock in a chamber during one of the open qualifier rounds, if I'm looking at it correctly, and they had a harbor and chamber as well. So instead of a Viper, by the way, just the harbor, not about Hyper Harbor Viper. So they've definitely been pulling out some weird stuff on this map. And for Zipto, they did actually play this map on stream in that upper final, if I'm not wrong. And they had like a very double initiator, very standard comp. I think you just replaced the Sage. The Sova with the Gecko and a Sage, or whatever other thing you run in the Sage slot with the Chaos, so double initiator. But what was interesting to me is that they found a way to get rid of the Sova, and they did it in such a way that was super efficient. And personally, I feel like Sova, despite him being a mainstay on Icebox, has kind of outstayed his welcome at this point. He can do better.
Yeah, I agree. In some ways, I mean, I think it's still very viable for sure to run a Sova, no doubt about it. But I think a lot of these teams are really liking this ability to stagger the flashes on Icebox. Use that Dizzy, use that KO. Like, you have, especially on the A site, you have so many opportunities with the verticality to use those Gecko Dizzies to get above, get info as well onto where players are playing. So it's a little more contact heavy with this lineup than it would be necessarily with a Sova in terms of getting information. But still, it's just as effective in some ways. It even gives you a little bit of depth. It gives you the ability to plant on B with the wingman. So a lot of things like that, I think, really why a lot of teams are leaning into either this comp or something very, very similar.
Yeah, I think the Gecko really brings a lot of value to Icebox, because the biggest reason why all of us would pick that Sage was mainly because there's no other way to plant that spike on B. I mean, the Harbor Cove was a little bit helpful, but yeah, like you said, Wingman, the easiest solution. None of us really have to get involved. Once he starts planting that spike, all good. You know, Viper Molly elicits thrown right in the beginning. It's not gonna really shut him down. A Killjoy Molly could, yes, but again, you're just trading utility for utility, and overall, you are coming out on top. And you can even try to, like you mentioned, find so much value of it on that A side on defense, because like you said, the Dizzy, you can throw it up. It's gonna get the information from a lot of different angles because of how high it goes and the verticality aspect, and you can just pick it up again and do it every 10 seconds. So it's just really consistent, valuable information that you can keep getting. And a great point that you actually made there was how contact heavy this comp is something that fits perfectly with the playstyle of Zipto, because so many of these times you see them going in for these contact plays, going in knowing that they can get the first entry and trade optimally, if there is a trade for all, because so many of these rounds we just saw one player getting 4 kills. That's just coming I think. But yeah, not to digress, but I think the contact play style, it's something that they are really good at, and they do quite often. So I think this team comp really ties in with that as well, if we see them pick it up.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, I'm really excited if that is what they are going to run. I'm almost hesitant to talk about what Boba's gonna run because I'm not exactly sure. I mean, look, my heart wants the chamber deadlock. Like, absolutely, I want to see that. I mean, obviously, you know, there's been some experimentation, both in NA and EMEA for Valorant, for integrating that deadlock into the rosters, into different maps, but you know, so far with some varying levels of success. But the chamber as well, potentially coming back in. I don't know what Kohibi wants to do exactly. We don't know, but I'd like to see a chamber today. Just let's go for it, right?
Yeah, I mean, Chamber, I think Icebox is one of the maps where he's still quite strong, because there are like a lot of these angles on this B site where you can set up your rendezvous and just get a kill, pop back out, and really find a lot of value off of it. Like you mentioned, elevation as well. The rendezvous can help you get into some of those really annoying angles that somebody might not be expecting, especially if you have an operator like that box on B towards yellow, or on A side as well. There are like so many plays you can make, and that's the thing. You don't really necessarily need a jet for it. So if you are going to be running that chamber, and you're pairing it with the deadlock as well, since we're speculating here and cooking, I think that you might even think about replacing your duelist jet with a raise instead, because I think that's the main value of deadlock. There are so many combinations that you can do with the stun grenade as well as the raise, and I'm hoping that we see a little bit of pivoting in that direction. But here we go, possible last map on the cards here.
Coach Zach cooking. I love it.
Coach Zach cooking. Yeah.
Okay, Reyna?
Okay, Reyna. Glad done. Glad like, put me on Reyna. Get me out of here.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much sort of a standard comp. I mean, some teams do play this, right? With the double duelist on Icebox, they'll swap in the Reyna. You know, you kind of need a breath of fresh air. If you're Boba, you need someone to pop off. And you know, of all the players here on this team, certainly Kohibi, she's the one that you can rely on to get that Reyna really flowing.
Yeah, I think that Kohibi, it's been a little bit of a quieter day for her, I must say, but I mean, Kohibi duelist is what we're used to seeing, Loki. At least when we started off with Game Changers, that was like kind of the role that she really filled for the team, and she's gotten a little bit more flexible. I have it from good authority from one of our casters, Tash, that Kohibi's right now is pretty scary, quote unquote. So let's see if she can bring the menace to the table here, because it is do or die for for Boba at this point. 2 maps down on Zipto's pick, 100% win rate for Zipto, by the way, with their team comp that they've run so far. So it's definitely an uphill battle all this way. But this double duelist, I mean, I think they really struggled in terms of finding those entries, which we saw on Sunset as well. So maybe this double duelist is the fix that they need.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only concern I will say that I'm thinking of is dealing with those ops and things like that. But that's neither here nor there, as we are getting ready soon to head into the map very, very soon. But I mean, we'll see exactly how it looks, because Reyna so feast or famine, I don't know, and I'm so nervous right now for Boba. Zipto just seems to have them really well on download. Whatever, it's up to them at this point. I think they could do it. All right, we're gonna send it over to our casters, guys. It's time for Tay and Tosh to bring us Icebox.
Tay and Tosh has a nice ring to it. I like it a lot.
Paper Zac
you know
too.
The Paper Zac 2 is also really good. But you know what else? I like that Reyna pick. I mean, I think the last time I've seen that pick, it was Paper X a long time ago. For that particular map, we saw a very aggressive play. So let's see what we can expect from that. I think for me personally, if you guys want to have a Reyna that can work out, the Reyna has to get those early picks, those aggressive picks, to allow her to overheal, to allow her to dismiss. We've seen some pro players all the way up in Pacific who has run Reyna and just been, you know, thrown completely irrelevant. I'm really hoping it's not that for Kohibi today.
I mean, the panel are expecting or actually hoping for a chamber, right? It's not a rendezvous this time, Paper Zac. It's a dismiss that we're going to be seeing for this probably a few more maps to play out. It can be the last, it can be more, but who knows? One thing's for sure though, Boba has to win this map if they still want to stay here in the grand finals. And we are starting off with Boba on the defense, actually.
This is interesting for me personally. I think Boba, if you want to play defense side, aggression is the key. We're not seeing that quite. I mean, I guess a little bit toward A, yeah. And then they have already have that nice little orb in the middle as well. Just already B side is the B line too, as all the members are already onto that long. We have one lurker, Tara, toward mid. You hear that push out from A. I think it works to crunch them there, perhaps.
I mean, we've seen Zipto do the same during Bind, and Boba seems like they're trying to understand everything right now. Alexi all the way to Snowman, trying to look for anyone, but maybe he's just happy to take info at least, but they're not yet done here. They want to push, they want to swing.
Oh, good for one, and Casper for one more as well. Rushing through and just trying to go for those taps. Shirazi, good for that. I think she might go for second on this one side. She gets one more for the Reyna. Kohibi finally online. Goes for that overheal just to go for a bit of a reset. Camille buys a bit more time with that fragment. Kohibi goes big with 2. Camille all the way in the other end gets one more, and now we're down to 1 versus 1. Kohibi, no utility left as well. Goes for that type, trying to go for that half. Camille hasn't moved at all. She wants to go for that.
Oh, she knows it's on.
Realizes she's not on, but time not on her side, and Camille nearly gets it. She does. Not only buys time, but also gets a pick for herself.
Oh,
Pistols, one again for Zipto.
It was just all about the timing, though. I mean, as soon as Camille hops out, and this just goes to show how experience plays into the game. They know exactly when to swing out. They know exactly when the spike would probably halfway or be in half already. And that kind of timing just wins you rounds exactly like the way we saw it as well. I mean, Camille has to pin down one more player before Kohibi anyway, and she did that wonderfully as well. Giving them the round, they have the advantage when it comes to the guns as well.
Zipto, I mean, on contrary to popular belief, everyone thinks that A would be the easier side to take, but Zipto likes those challenges. They're so quick on taking up that space. dash immediately used just to cross as Alexi as well as Neri. They put their eyes straight to that snowman area. Better guns means better taps. Ayumi has to be careful. Wall up just to give them a little bit more breathing space. And here goes Wingman for that plant. Planting all the way in open. Camus eats up a bit more damage. Wingman goes down and the tap through the wall for Alexi. Beautiful tracking to go through as well. Lexi taking the spike into her own hands. Tara and Shirazi, they clean up house. Lexi didn't have to worry or bat an eyelid.
That's the thing about Icebox, right? You know that if you throw a wingman to plant a spike, probably it would be broken down too and would be eliminated at the first try. And this is why you have the wingman, to really push out the enemy players, to force them out of their position to try and peek and try to get the spike to be not planted, basically. And in that first try, you're gonna be able to know exactly where the players would be for the side of Boba. And really, you just at that point need to take up and lead the charge and get the kills. Another round here, but this time a buy round for Boba as Kohaibi shuts down one. Ayumi will do another as well, clearing up 2 angles and 2 players from Sipto.
Very aggressive defense, and this is what I wanted to see from Boba. They get that value. Fighting fire with fire, rifles on both ends, but 2 of them eliminated from Zicto. Waiting to buy time, and no one is overextending, no one is peeking. Understanding that they have to go on the site. Still 1 minute to go. Zipto can just call it off if they want to, but they do still want to force this A site. A flash as well, and Amelia Camus goes for 1, will be taken out by Ayumi and Luca. Shirazi, she taps, she gets 2. Making sure that no one flanks from the back. She's suspecting it. She couldn't find out where exactly Baby TZ is. Playing these corners very well. She can get 1 more pick. It would be the best round that she can get at the very least, at least for this buy round for Boba. But time on her side. Spike is definitely with her. Chucks down a bit of damage. Baby TZ not popping up quite yet. Timing is there. Turret is there to really catch her out. Found. Baby TZ quickly rotating based on that information. She 100% hears the footsteps and quickly under tube. She's going to go straight to the site. Not worrying at all, but will be able to be chucked down. The damage has been done. Nano Swarm and taps Baby TZ at least get round 3.
A good reaction time as well, and a good placement of the turret. Just really paved the way the round for that round coming in from Boba, actually. But we do realize as well that for the side of Boba here, they're playing a bit more conscious of how they are right now. They do have that value coming in from the double duelist, like you said, like you mentioned, and gaining more advantage when it comes to those kinds of scenarios. And it seems like now we know why they want to take B always and every time, because it seems to be like the position coming in from Boba here to answer back is definitely on A. But look at this, an investment towards an operator for Alexi.
Ooh, she's aggressive with it. I think one of the few duelists I know that play op on attack is something.
Oh no.
I'm really excited to see Zipto really embodying the W gaming brought by that particular team. Camus, watching the angles on the side as well. Anyone were to just push, and Alexi immediately finds their sentinel. Push out the site, just completely disrespecting all the utilities set down by Casper and the Viper's Pit as well to buy more time. Casper, all alone, very daring to go in and just peek that. Toxin going down as well. So you hear the plant to come through, punishes Alexi with that op. Her misposition, very open from the site. Casper tapping, finds Camus as well. 30 HP left, and she's still going in for the aggression. And inside of this pit is where it gets really hard. Shirazi playing it quick, playing this corner very well. Just trying to see where the bullet tracers are coming from. She plays it very safe, and Mary from one side spots on the gun barrel, reacts to Aluka, finds Ayumi as well. Time running out very slowly. Tara with only a sheriff in hand. She can go for taps. Ohaibi waiting out the mosh pit. Okay, to come through. She has a lot more time, but Shirazi comes up on top. And I have to say, this very safe style play inside of the pit for Zipto is more terrifying than their aggressive plays.
And aside from going inside the Viper's pit, basically, you also have to clear out the Killjoy that was heavily just holding A main as well. So you really don't have a space to lurk around here. Even if 3 players are inside the pit, there's one outside ready to take on the angle if anyone wants to try to outplay the players of Sipto. I mean, it all comes down to good positionings here so far. But Sipto ready to take on B this time around. Alexi leading the charge with an operator too.
It's aggressive off by Alexi. It's just such a fun treat to watch. It's so aggressive and she's so big on those opening picks, Aluka. We've seen some punishes from jump peaks all the way in Sunset just now. But this time around, it's a little bit more passive from Boba. They don't want to be punished. They go to get the information, and Neri pushes up, finds the Sentinel, baby TZ down and out one more time. Aluka barely gets any time to peek. 2 down, 3 more to go. Casper does get that punish. Share shot in hand. At least still very doable. Spike hasn't been planted yet. They're trying to take that space away. We are rewarded by a gun. Lexi, one more pick with that off. Shorty in hand, finds Casper. She's so quick in the reposition as well. How is she playing this?
I think, honestly, it all boils down to the trust that she has with her teammates. You see her leading the charge here, pushing forward. Like, if she doesn't get the kill, it doesn't really matter because Shirazi is right behind her. Yeah, exactly. There's someone who's gonna ready or who's gonna get ready to trade her off. And that's just opening a lot of opportunities for Zipto to, again, take the side, especially after getting a kill coming in from Ineri here to clear out the angle. And a trash available for this round, but it would be a buy round again for Boba.
Here.
That wall does give them so much space to work with as well, but I don't think they want to disrespect quite yet. Jump peek, updraft from Neri, and this time Ayumi will be the one with that opening. Neri goes down. There goes their initiator. Kamiyu is still there though, so Flash still very much available as well as the .0 bot. But baby TZ also taken down mid-side, completely vulnerable. But she has her sights fully set toward the A site. Lands as well, this time a lot quicker than before. Tara watching the side with the angles. But here comes the null command from Kamiyu. Gonna be so hard to go in with these peaks. No abilities can be used as Gohaibi punished for the aggressive angle once again. And as this time goes, a lot of time taken away. The utility as well. 2 snake bites already used. Casper clearing out those corners, and immediately as she does that, Shirazi is quick on that trade. And Lexi will go down to Ayumi. Quick, no quick scope coming through from her. Maybe TZ's just trying to find the ideal angle to work with. Shirazi playing maze. She plays it to perfection. Shirazi from below. Knives from Ayumi. Perfection for 3. Smoke to come through. Fragment to buy time. And Tara swings. And 5 for Zipto. Boba unable to stop this explosive play from Zipto.
It's like every mannerism you have as a player, it feels like Zipto knows every angle to take. I mean, they started off for Boba again, gaining that advantage pickoff from Ayumi. She's been phenomenal on this operator for this round, but again, if you have that much utilities to play around with for the post plant itself, you have nades, you have snake bites, it just buys you so much time to really hold the post plant down, no matter what utility, no matter what gun you actually have. And that goes to show how Zipto as a team as well, just showing that experience-wise, chemistry-wise, it's all just out there. The cards are laid out on the table. You just have to look at it.
Really, excuse me, really would like to see a moment where Boba can just find that I would say, that aggressive angle and aggressive play that they need. But in a lot of situations as well, again, that's why I said about having that Reyna is a very high risk, high reward play. And Zipto is so adept at punishing that.
You know what's the annoying part of it as well? Like we've seen on one round where Kamiyu just throws a knife basically onto the back ends of the site, and it completely shuts down any walls coming in from Casper, any
Yeah.
nano swarms that's about to be popped by Baby TZ. So they have to think of this, and then next they have to think of who's next to pick off and who's next to swing and trade. There's so much.
Speaking of much, another quick round from Zipto. B long completely taken, no resistance. On top of that, you have the Thresh as well, clearing out Baby TZ, which she cannot move at all. And Alexi just isolating Bridge, not letting anyone just cross through quite yet. Baby TZ finally getting her gun out, but she can't do more than that. Ayumi is good for the trade too. In fact, tapping. Impressive, huge with that Sheriff. Shirazi does get a little bit of chip damage. Okay to give a little bit more space. Playing far back, which means that defusing is going to be so much of a problem. Heidi, you want to see that moment where she pops off with that Reyna. Haven't seen it quite yet. Time ticking. They can go for that one way, but look at Alexi all the way in the back, goes for two, and Shirazi with a swing. Crossfires all around, and Zipto knows this map like the back of their hand.
6-1 here, Tash. So far, Boba still trying to figure out where to find the momentum here, but Ayumi definitely good on and very crisp on the shot coming in from the Sheriff here, taking down to picking up some kills here and there. But then again, it was an eco round for them. This time, the story might be different. Ayumi happily to invest on an operator again. They do have a lot of utilities or ultimates actually from Baby TZ and Casper to stop this plan.
Oh man, so much space taken already. Baby TZ finally finding a chance to just punish Alexi. The space to come out, and Ayumi! She wasn't able to get out alive! Kitchen full in their favor. They move out of the way. They give it one more time. Now Boba are stumped. Where are they going? Are they still in kitchen, or did they move out of the way? Things to come through. Wahaibi swings, goes big. The flash as well, punishing Baby TZ. They were trying to go in for that crunch on the tube, but that didn't really fully work on their favor, as the other members of Zipto retreat, finding their way straight onto A. They have already noticed that, okay, if we gotten 2 picks onto tube, it's likely that A would be the weaker side.
Happy to take that. That's what they say as Inari throws the wingman already. Not gonna pick the orb, actually. If ever she did that, the ultimate is up again, but in any way, they have to prepare for the retake scenario. Tara holding down mid completely, cutting off rotations as well. Inari still has a mosh to play here, Tash.
Yeah, Casper
And
on the
snake bite.
backside. But, ooh, that flick is just huge. Finds Inari, punishes her for disrespecting the utility. Casper, gonna clear out Maze. Knows exactly where Shirazi is. He didn't spot one toward the left side. This could work out so well in their favor. DK to come through. Playing inside. Pushes out on top of that. Takes out the turret. Tara, pinged, spots her out. 17 HP, punished, time, not in their favor. Aluka going in for that save. And this time around, Zipto gets away with it, but is now down to the wire.
And they even invested the Viper Spit on that round as well. And it felt like it's actually winnable at that point. They just had to clear the left angle. And at the same time, again, you have to deal with the post-plant scenario here. You might be getting kills here and there, but then a snakebite will follow up on you, and you're forced into a position where you really have to make the pickoffs happen, or else you're gonna lose. Again, that just goes to show, if you allow players to set up a really good post-plant position, then it's really, really difficult for a retake scenario, especially if your mid is also controlled.
Aggressive entry from Alexi. She just walks out, taps, finds Gohaibi, Shirazi as well. Immediately exploding on the side. She gets one more. Nest in her favor. Shirazi pushing all the way out to screens. Trying to stop those people in those rotations. Ayumi unfortunately whiffs that op shot. Maybe TZ at the very least finds that tap onto Shirazi, punishes her for taking out too much space.
She's still gunning for ya.
The
She has
trash!
the thrash coming through. Baby TZ running
Wala, nggak
for
kena
her life.
Ayumi,
The
sedih
second
banget,
time
Cok.
this game, she gets detained. Ayumi at the very least saves her life, but not for long. Kamiyu goes for that. Ayumi one more time. This time around, she's going for that save. She needs to be able to bring that up onto the next round. They don't have any money. Money on their side, immediately clearing out all the angles possible. Already, they're on a witch hunt.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be so hard to find her.
Ayumi's ready to run for it. It's a marathon for Sipto to try and find her. Don't think there's gonna be enough time as well. But they do take a round. It's 8-1 now. Alexi with the Blade Storm available. A lockdown also available for Tara as well. And we've seen it time and time again. Like Alexi taking up a bunch of space, a bunch of spots as well that you wouldn't expect her to be. And even if you have an operator with how mechanically wise the movement of how they play as well, you just couldn't estimate where they're coming from.
Yeah, on top
Top,
of that.
down, second floor, where?
Yeah, the thresh, how many times in a row that you can be using that? And every time, Baby TZ that's caught out in it, you notice that Ayumi does try to go for that trade, try to punish when they try to push on her. That's not happening. You already see toward the top side here. Lockdown used already, but look at where
It's
the
a
spike is
fake.
going. All the way to
Everyone
B
don't
side.
really-
And it's pulling everyone, but except for Baby TZ. She knows, and she reads it like a book. Neri, vulnerable, does take a bit of damage, but she's not stopping. Going aggressive, finds Ayumi. Baby TZ at least going in for a punish. She answers back, gets 2 in the bag. The wall gives him a little bit more space. But spike hasn't been planted quite yet.
Oh, lockdown. Set in place already for the side of Boba. They want to make this retake happen. At least for the time being. They have the upper hand when it comes to manpower, but Kamiyu is gonna
they
fight
push.
it, and Casper to shut her down. Shirazi setting up the lineups already to cancel out the defuse, but it's not gonna hit, I think.
Oh, they get it. This is the round and is a very, very good one. Boba fights back. I just have to say that it's just such good calls, understanding, and leaving 2 just hovering toward the middle side, which means that even though Tara was going in for that fake, they're able to quickly rotate over.
And it's such a good hold coming in from Baby TZ as well. She was able to clean up at least 2 pickoffs here, use up the lockdown, and really maximize that time that players from Sipto are pushed back towards B main and really at least make the half defuse happen. But doesn't matter because they're gonna get the full defuse, no problem at all, as they find so much players. But look at this. Alexi, again, really aggressive on the positioning, especially she has a Blade Storm online.
Look at Shirazi's aggressive angle. She punishes Ayumi for pushing out aggressively. Lexi, she takes up space. She goes for the head, and immediately they go down. Members, 3 versus 2, very winnable for Boba. But Spike not down quite yet. They have to go in. It's gonna be Shirazi with that plant. Tara, this high angle could give him a lot of value, and it's very rare that you're quick to check that. Aluka does, though, a double swing, but immediately Alexi and Tara were ready for that. Clean round.
Last round
9-2.
before
Can
the
we have a
switch.
9-3 at the very least before we go for that swap?
I mean, for Icebox, I've seen major comebacks in this map, Cash. I've seen even a 12-1 comeback coming in from this map. And I do feel like Boba, they're happy to take fights more now compared to the maps that we've seen a while ago, the first 2 ones that we've seen. And they look much more comfortable in making pickoffs happen. It just so happens as well that Ayumi's positioning here is being basically run down by Shirazi over and over again. Another round that they want to take, another push that they want to make. Ayumi to go
Mati
down in the
Ayumi,
hands of Tara already in the dash to go in on site.
Oh, Lexi quick on that one more time. She does get punished, but her other members are just so quick to trade back. 3, in fact, to go down, and Baby TZ left all alone. We've seen Baby TZ work these clutches, but with a judge, it's gonna be almost impossible. She goes in, a tap to go through, and Tara, she goes big. And I remembered when Tara joined on day number 1, Tara wasn't doing very well. She was carried by her teammates, but as the days go past and go through, Tara's improvements have been immaculate, and she's keeping up very well with her teammates.
It's the chemistry, right? Plus, she already played with the rest of the members as well way back before Neri, if I'm not mistaken. But 10-2, can this be a comeback? Let's ask the panelists as we throw it to Paper Zach.
Zipto definitely feeling like Thanos at this point, inevitable that they are going to be winning this. It's 10-2 at half, and Zach, I don't even know where to begin. It's just so dominant from them. I really want to look, though. I think what's making a big difference here, you and I were talking about this, that the comp differences really seem to be having great effect with the ults and everything.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, number one, Zipto, once again, they're really good at cycling these ults and getting them online fast. Like, that was a 4th round Viper split that we saw, and they use them as such important win conditions, especially, like you mentioned, because of the team comps. There is no explicit counter to that Viper split except for a Killjoy lockdown. It's so hard to retake, especially with the Sova utility having been nerfed into the ground all those patches ago. They don't really have any other initiators that can help in that niche, like a Thrash, for example, or something else that could step in the role of being able to clear out that Viper split. And you saw both rounds that Shirazi was able to get it down. They weren't even able to get close to it. I mean, at least the first time they got like a little bit of space into it, and then Shirazi shut them down. But you take my point. It's just so difficult for them to really go up against this Asian comp that their opponents are piloting here, because Boba, they have this double duelist, yes, but that takes away from one of those initiator utility slots or other agents that you have in terms of utility. And yeah, Koibi and Ayumi, they were able to get those initial impact frags, but what happens on those rounds where you don't get that opening frag? And that's kind of what leads to this 10-2 scoreline.
Yeah, exactly. It's just been incredibly dominant. They looked so well drilled right now to Zipto, but we're going to throw it back to our casters to see if somehow we can find a way to Lotus, but it's not looking good.
Let's see if Boba could disprove what Paper Thin said. I don't know if you remember, Eliza, back in Full Sand Sapphire. Sorry, it was X10 Sapphire versus OGX. A 1-in-11 half. And we saw a major comeback. Yeah, we saw it happen before, but
yeah.
I mean, it's been a long time since we've seen a comeback since then. Kind of hoping for that as well.
I mean, we would love to see 5 maps,
I would be screaming.
in this best of 5. Make use of every map, but Enquiries already good in the info. She's just happy to go back and maybe flash and fight.
Oh, that's very quick from Boba. Punishing this initial aggression coming in from Zipto. Good read to come through, especially on this round. Well, it might be a 10 round already for Zipto, but these pistols can really give them that extra that snowball moment that they need. Ayumi already pushing out here alongside Koibi. This double duelist comp might work out in their favor, but maybe TZ already so low at only 10 HP. Playing a little bit more passive. The other members, it is a 3-on-5. But they are not taking any chances, cutting the noise and just buying enough time. The other members of Zipto are okay to play for retakes, are okay to buy time. 44 seconds to go, here comes the wall. If Zipto goes a bit aggressive, I would love to see a punish come through from Boba, and this might be the hero round that Koibi needs.
They still have to plant, right? And
30 seconds
it's
left.
a 5v3. But they're still a little nervous, waiting patiently as well. Who's gonna hop out? Who's gonna try to fight? It seems like one must be down, and it's now a 5v2. This allows them to actually take the space to plant the spike. With that turret, it's a 6v5 at that point.
We love to meet the turret.
Exactly what they needed, right, Tash?
Yeah. And then it brings them to a, perhaps a 4-10. 4-10 doesn't seem as... You know what, we're at this point, we're just doing math at this point, but let me just say that this particular was exactly needed by Koibi. You want her to come online, you want her to get these picks, you want her to be able to get these dismisses, that repositions. And now with this round, Boba possibly needing this timeout to just take a breath and say, okay, we are in a situation where we have this gun round, this pistol, we have this gun advantage. What can we do to really snowball it forward? And I'm already seeing a rifle in baby TZ's hand.
I mean, she's been having also some pretty good rounds from the first half a while ago. Been really good at holding position as well. And if you remember on that pistol, she was also the one gaining the advantage for the team itself. So with this timeout, it's really more of conceptualizing what would be the next steps here for a comeback to happen. Or maybe sometimes, you know, it's like a little bit of a breather, like you said. You just have to realize it's a game. You have to play. Most probably try to enjoy it as much as possible.
People forget what a video game is.
Yeah. And I feel like for players and teams who have more fun as well, they have a higher rate of success when it comes to the rounds. washing off their nervousness, you know?
Yes, that, and also it stops that overthinking. Sometimes you just need to just shut off your mind and just kind of go with that flow, and especially for duelists, it's something that they really need. Let the sentinels do the thinking.
Once you overthink, it's what makes you lose the rounds, right? But
Truly.
just finding the right balance can win you some. Alexi, not connecting the shots quite yet, moves further back, but this gives her a little of an info that it's Baby TZ holding down the fort on B long.
You have the outro toward A as well. So you have, I mean, if it's kind of obvious when you kind of spot the sentinel going toward one side, you can already tell that it's going to be a lurk. So you can start to see these active rotations come through, but no one's buying this bait quite yet. Still holding. At least for Tara, she's still in kitchen. Kamiyu buys time, the fragment. It has been really huge, just buying a lot of time. Immediately the taps to come out as well. Baby TZ good for one. The hold from Kamiyu and Nair is huge. Play dice, they get punished. The wall bangs as well. Aluka and Gohaibi going huge. That's exactly what they needed, these aggressive rounds. Only 2 guns taken out, but the rifle and the Guardian stay safe.
It stays safe and they can bring it on to the next round as well. And they can build up on that. They need that better foundation as we go and move forward for the rounds that we're looking at as well. And Aluka just hitting the shots perfectly with the Guardian alongside Gohaibi with the Vandal itself. 4-10. They go for a full buy now for Sipto. Kamiyu, we've seen her play the Guardian as well as Shirazi, so can be quite punishable. Let's see if Gohaibi and Ayumi, the combination, the double, the trouble. Let's see if they can find a pick-off, because Alexi's just patiently waiting on the right side.
Oh, spots her out, good for one. A lot of respect given earlier, Boba. They do get punished, but they do not push the smokes. Understanding that these taps coming through from Zipto have been very punishing. They lose Ayumi and Alexi, so that's both jets out. But look at where the spike is, all the way near A. So they have already taken out the duelist at least. And maybe TZ slowly making her way onto site. She clears it out, but I think Aneri is already anticipating. But Boba, baby TZ, wide swing, gets her out, and immediately calls out for her teammates and says, yep, A, completely in my hold. But Kamiyu already here. Kamiyu has been sharp on her headshots today. Not moving quite yet. Her holes to come through. Doesn't land any. Fragments just buy some time to deny that, and the blade just to really just dismiss and stop Casper, at least for that punish. 2 already down. 2 versus 2 still. Very doable. Tara, late lurk, goes big, and now it's all down to Casper. We've seen her down massive plays. Chunking it down to 1 versus 1. Buy some time. 5 bullets. Gone to 1. A reposition. A reload. A tap. But Tara to come out on top.
Almost, Dash. It was down to 1v1, but unfortunately, it's still not yet on the side of Boba here. But I want to say, they have more trades that we're looking at right now. And Baby TZ, for example, has, like I said, I've been really having good rounds here and there as well. And with the shots being connected by Casper and even the lurk from Tara, killing off one A main player here, up until the very end, it was more of really just playing out, feeling it out, having good reads. And Sipto has been doing that since game number 1, even day number 1 probably.
Yeah. Sipto. It can take a round for them, but their adjustments, especially toward the mid round, in between as well as huge. Gohaibi does find Kamiyu. Lexi with that outlaw finds a duelist. That'll be a lot harder to get onto site without Ayumi, but we've seen it happen so many times. We TZ sometimes even becoming the entry, quote unquote, with her lurks just getting that pick and calling out for that empty site. All alone here. But look at this angle that Shirazi is playing. It's a very tiny angle. If someone were to cross, they would be punished. Oh, timing! Still on her side, thankfully. Maybe TZ goes down. Corral to come through, but the other members are already here to the side. Taps. Does take a little bit of damage onto Aluka, but no more than that. Tara, underneath 2. full control of the area. They do swing out to find Shirazi in the end. Casper is so low. Regardless, has to be careful. Tara gonna use her utility just to really punish. But it wasn't her utility to punish. It was the taps as well. Just for taking up too much space that she had no right doing so. Still a 3 versus 2. Quick spray to the back of site. Yellow cleared. And now the last one on top of Belong. And that's it. The defuse to come out. And now we're on to match point. Boba still very much hasn't found the momentum.
No momentum yet. But we do see they still have a little bit of a money to double down on the next rounds here, as we are already in a match point. Like I said, it was the timing from Shirazi, but then again, Baby TZ so far been really good in crawling up some spaces here and there, finding some open areas for the rest of the team to follow up on. That's why you might see her just pushing forward as well quietly. Then again, everyone from Sipto's side is just more than prepared. You have that little wingman as well defusing the spike. Just doesn't give you the space. Lexi, on the other hand, jumps in. Too comfortable, as they say.
An overheat per se, but does get traded back by Neri. They already saw the spike. It's already been pinged out. Quickly moves out of the way. She has Thresh. She can't play it. But they're playing on this very aggressive topside angle. Shirazi punishes Aluka for that overextension. Tara playing this angle near tube to perfection. And now they crunch. No way to get the spike with those taps. Camille with just a bulldog in hand. A 3 Zipto coming up on top. The boba milk to come through from the members as a celebration. Now I want boba.
Oh man, me too. Same. I don't know where to find some at 9 in the evening. But it seems like the players from Sipto Esports was more than prepared for this match in the grand finals. Again, are we surprised? I think we aren't, but at the same time, GG's to Boba. I mean, this team was pretty much built on 1 week before we started here in Game Changers Stage 1, and they still managed to be in the grand finals. I can't wait to see them again on the next split.
Me too. I'm super excited to see what they build together. Fal has already told us what they're building up on, what their expectations are, and what they need to do to come up on top. Confidence is key. Zipto definitely had that. We haven't quite seen that yet from Boba, and I'm looking forward to see these girls just get stronger as time goes by. Regardless, a 3-mapper for Zipto, still undefeated since their loss in Sao Paulo last year. And I'm really excited to see which team can step up to the plate to take the champions title away from them, at least for Southeast Asia.
Or when it comes to this map as well, but right now I think we're gonna pass it on to our panelists to discuss our stat sheet here. So Paper Zach, please do take it away.
It's absolutely just a dominant performance here from Zipto today, as they are going to be your Stage 1 Valorant Game Changers SEA champions for 2024. Absolutely amazing, top to bottom. There's so much we could talk about, so much they did well today. Just looking at the stat line as well, nearly all the players on Zipto go positive in this final map. Zach, they're incredible. What an amazing showing.
They are indeed incredible, and you know, history is like a circle, and it just seems like we're back in the beginning, because SMG last year as well, they had a flawless run throughout that open one to lift the trophy. I think that final was 3-0 as well, so it's pretty impressive that they're able to repeat it again this year with
segitu. Bener-bener nggak kalah satu map pun, so. Main nggak ya? Mana? Coba main ya. Udah ngantuk kan? Udah ngantuk cuk. Ngantuk tuh gimana ya? Main off stream mode naik ke plat 2. Nih dah. Oh, mau apa cuk? Kambing.
Match found. Aduh, ini kampret. Nggak jelas itu kalah nih, Cok. Ngantuk, Cok. Kita ngantuknya hilang ya. Jadi kita main ya. Terus
Yang itu. Menyerang dulu sih. Positif ya. Line up cancelsnya ini buat ngancurin typer gitu.
There's truth in every dream. If you dig deep enough, let's find out what they believe.
Grenade!
Go.
Ya ampun. Angkat di atas. Weapon.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Leper di atas tuh. What the hell?
Hey, that was cool. Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Dropping smoke.
One Ali.
Planted.
Ya ampun, kambing.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Kenapa
standing.
kocok?
No.
Bring them down. I'll find you. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. Someone buy me, please.
Gue nggak bisa beli refresh, nggak bisa deh, nggak ya.
I'm here.
Sekarang mereka bang.
There. Grenade! Dropping smoke.
Ya ampun,
Where are you? Satchel out.
ya ampun, gak kena dong tangan.
Chu heaven.
player standing.
La-
30 seconds left. Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Dari mid kayaknya. Oh kan? Keduanya nih.
No one beats my firepower.
Ini baru lucu tuh, kenapa gua nembak? Nggak kencet kali ya? Ketinggian gua nggak, jadi nggak kena kejutan.
I'll find you.
Ya ampun, apalah ini cok.
Grenade.
Q.
Ya ampun, kaki gua tembak. Neka report.
Enemy spotted B. Have one of these. Spike down. Refresh. Last player standing.
Ah.
No charges left. Thirty seconds left.
Oh, 1, 7.
Ult is ready. Show me where to go. Reloading.
Ada nih di sini. Ampun, udah geser dia cocok.
Reloading. Last player standing. Last player standing. Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Nggak di sini kak.
Oh shite, I lost my head off.
Gak mati tuh. Ada track juga kali dia.
Okay, I only have like like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Kumit ah.
Run, mid.
Right there.
They are mine. Drop in a smoke.
Ampun. Ya ampun. Udah mati dong kampus. Masih dia ya dapat senjatanya kampus.
No peeking. Planted. No peeking.
Low, oh my low.
Get out of my way. Plenty. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Line is clear.
Last player standing.
That was their best. All right. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles.
Pakai shotgun apa ya di mid kan? Maju ke mid pakai shotgun, cowok. Lihat. Teman. Gak kelihatan kan?
Grenade! Got one.
Ya ampun.
Spike down.
Disitulah dia jongkok-jongkok.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Ada trapnya. Kan inaktif.
Spike drop. I got the spike. Block inside.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Ini ngambil skin ya? Ngambil ngambil skin om. Ngambil skin cowok. Kayak jelas kan.
Watch out, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
Tiga ini. Masih dia apa ya?
Give me survive.
I got the spike.
Apa nih gamenya?
Drop in a smoke. Grenade! Satchel up.
Ya ampun. Dekat itu coy ini.
Your trail. Block inside.
Smoke siapa nih? Smoke musuh ah.
Down B.
Target down.
Last player standing.
-9 coba. Ya ampun, baru mau ini gua.
Your fault. My ult's ready. Weapon here. Drop in a smoke.
Yang gue bingung tuh si kambing ini kan Gecko juga ikut mati, jangan ngerti.
Enemy spotted. Right here. Here, catch. Blocking sight. Enemy B. Where are you?
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Oh, nge-lag biasa.
Fingers.
Gecko-nya nge-lag ternyata. Oke kak.
Get on with it.
Ya ampun, apa nih cok?
Enemy A. Last round.
Cause you
is
have
the
a
half.
bad day. Tell me don't lie. Masih di sana, hami. Oh, EG gitu ya. Oke. Yang nggak layak pakai ini ya. EX-IGL. Apa ya?
Gotta find that rhythm.
Ini orang padahal itunya regen kok. Kayak mak pakai itu. Malah mati dia susah. Nah, apa sih? Game gua apa nih tuh nongol AMD kampret.
Last player standing.
Nongol tuh AMD ini. Kambing. Pencet apa dia? Exit.
Switching sides.
Out of charges. There. Listen up, you
Si.
muckers. If I don't get
Zip.
back up, just give me a nudge.
There.
I might not be dead.
Apa nih?
Just taking a wee kip.
Alt X. Alt C. Enggak tahu tombol apa nongol mulu kan.
Where are you? Sky's out! Go get him. Grenade! Dropped in a scoop.
Kambing ini bukan default di mid. Biji. Da.
Cubit.
Headshot. Enemy spotted mid.
One more. 2. One big, one out. One heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
I love this spot. Bomb buddy out. Catch. Dizzy's down. Enemies are A.
Tiga.
Enemy spotted A. We found one. Bye. Multiple enemies A.
Masih.
Spike down A.
Two more.
Kalah kampret, Cok.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
Kita bakal kalah ini dong.
That's true. Good advice.
Kan betul. Baru beli ini. Ini ya, ingat turnamen sekarang ya. Second round nggak beli. Paling paper.
B.
Kambing apa di situ? Ya ampun. Anak kampret.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Enemy down. I'll find you. Bring them down.
Ngapain di mad? Kambing di brain.
That makes three. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
Ini malah mundur stall. Kali lagi sekarang.
I know exactly where you are.
Bodoh banget nih.
Player standing. Spike planted.
My ult is ready. I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Kayaknya mending dulu. Ini betul banget tuh. Gak ngerti gue, Cok. Jelas gue di sini. Ini bantu Gecko, ini malah ngikut gue.
Get out of my way.
Spike down A.
Like I never left.
Ya. Emang.
You had your fun. My turn. Grenade.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
You made a mess of yourself.
Gue ngerti.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Ya ampun, nama apa?
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Oh.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Very cool. So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Some boy.
got your trail.
Kambing.
exactly where you are.
I'll find you.
Spike planted.
Player standing. They're blind with fear. Don't say to be an immortal. I can't go dead. Let's make them dance.
Apa lo? Ngalangin gue. Ini. Ngalangin gue, Cok. What? You block me, bro? Yeah, you block my satchel, bro. That's why I got stuck.
Enemy remaining.
Last player standing. I knew your every move. Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Ayam mapan gua kan. Ngapain diturunin? Gunanya dia turun tuh apa? Jongkok itu kan.
Spike down B.
Oke, senjata ayam.
Last player standing.
Kambing.
Spike planted.
Good, cuate.
Match point.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, really short quicker.
Min 7 cocok. Ya ampun, jongkok mulu kampret. Ada jongkok.
You had your fun. My last player standing. Mark 2. Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Attackers win.
Ngoceh-ngoceh kan? Udah pernah. Nol lagi, kembali nol. Nah, kembali. Diskon. Cara biar nambahnya pas ke kiri gini ya. Biar counter ini.
Match found.
Press lagi dong, split.
Halo, halo.
Aduh, siapa nih medut?
Match found.
Ini udah batch kedua ya.
Match found.
Let's go.
Kita ya kan wah, taker dulu, cowok.
I must say I like what they have done with the place. Right here.
Rena dong.
Right here.
Ya ampun, apaan tuh? Tuh screen.
have the spike.
Okay.
Next.
Scanning ahead.
Planted. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Mana nggak tahu, kecil lagi. 700 pingnya cuy. DC ini.
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead. Found them.
700 buat ping. Clear gue ini mah ya. Clear gue tapi gue liat. Para main nih ping gak jelas.
Enemy spotted up.
Ya ampun, apa lagi coy.
Planted.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Alright, same here this time.
We can fake A. I can leave.
Yeah, let's fake it.
Revealing area.
Apanya itu cuy? Recon apa deh?
One mid. One for mid. Wadaw.
Aduh, ini. Sampai itu apaan ini?
One enemy remaining.
Baka apa mo keren yung tengah kanan?
There. Can I get a drop?
Deploying drone.
Probably best to play as a team.
Reloading.
So, what's the plan?
Can you fake A again? There you go, B. Fake A again. Give me the spikes. So.
Okay. Gotcha.
Stay safe. Give me those back.
Di kami ada gua tuh. Tuai.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
On my ping.
Last player standing.
Vou passar pra game.
Healer down. Satchel out. Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Laughter. Nice.
Kenapa gitu coy?
You're going to
Mau ngelewat saja.
Thanks. Satchel out. Satchel out. Bomb buddy out. Night night. Enemy spot. Here comes the party. Gotcha, fun. My turn. Pay for me.
One enemy
Stay
remaining.
down. Enemy spot. We got this.
Udah kenapa sih ini pada nunggu ya? Kenapa ya?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Down A.
Take flight.
Last player standing.
They want to dance?
Kamu. Wait, did you shooting me, bro?
One enemy remaining.
Mama can't counter.
Revealing area. It is done.
Gear up. Stay safe. Can I get a drop?
Iya. Kita buang ya. Let's go.
Jay, come here.
What?
There's a buy on you, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Spike down mid.
You had your fun.
Shut down.
Enemy remaining. Standing. Spike down B.
Ya ambil sekarang. Ya ambil dia sekarang, Cok. Oh enggak, taruh lagi. Kalau ditaruh gua ambil sih.
I can buy for you. My treat.
Kemit mir dong ya musuhnya. Ini gua bawa ke side aja, bawa ke sini. Dari A screen sini.
Status walls are coming down.
Revealing area. My ult is ready.
You should run. Spike down A. Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Why you do that, bro?
Because I want to.
Huh?
Because I want to. What? You're deaf?
What? Are you 7 years old boy?
What? I'm 7 years old, boy.
Calm down, man. Calm down.
Here.
Spike down B.
No more. Standing ahead.
Last player standing.
Kill my ally.
Switching sides.
Wah, bisa kalah ini. Gue rasa sih ya bisa. Itu nggak terlalu busuk kok musuh.
Spike planted.
Let me stay.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You say something? Sorry. Ears still ringing.
Good. We'll make you angry, man.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. Down.
Sleep, brother.
Last player standing.
Crawler.
Love flow nih. Roll. Deh, cewek, ini kelihatan cewek.
Act on my intel.
Wah, gimana deh?
Give them time to reposition.
Kan kalah nih, nggak bisa menang sih. Ubat angry Jen. Kambing.
Who will I spot first?
Spike planted.
What?
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Gak beli apa kasetnya? What the hell?
Surrounded by minha família.
Kurang 100. Ini.
Let's go.
Spike down A.
Lah, dia tuh kemana?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Ada. Ku berlari ke dia.
30 seconds left.
Tersenyum. Saving itu gak bakal maju kan?
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best. Need a drop.
Gede banget sih dia. Mungkin kenapa malah lewat mid ya? Ngapain lewat mid? Kan lihat, tadi kayak sedih lihat gue kan, lihat gue ngambil senjata. Gue mundur pas ke mid. Dia malah lewat mid juga jalan kaki jadinya lama.
Scanning ahead.
I'm sorry.
Spike planted.
Toma low. Nice shot.
Chamber. Done.
This is nothing.
Jet is trolling.
Last player standing.
Trolling. Wait, he highlighted.
This place is nice, but not nice
Because I want to.
Let's win and get out of here.
Yeah, like my mom want to be a whore.
Yeah, it's fun, bro. It's fun.
Yeah.
See,
Like me.
see some stupid like you crying, bro. It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
My mom said that too when she with me.
oh my god.
That's why you born, Jet.
Yeah, whatever you say, bro.
Yeah, whatever I say, I still be your dad.
Yeah, you play like a bitch, bro.
Oh, how is your brain?
Now you crying like one, right?
Talk like your mom like that, bro.
You should run. Spike planted.
Blocking sight. Spotted B.
Hello, hello.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
What you talk?
Last player standing.
Ya nggak hidup dong ini.
Strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Hidup ya klubnya.
They are so dead. Here. Enemy A.
Spike planted.
Yes.
What do you say? Ready to stretch your wings? Here. Gun here.
Wait, who's girl, bro? Who's the girl? Are you the girl, bro? Because you're crying.
Nowhere to run.
Spike down A.
Wih, mati kena ini cuy, kena shock dart.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
On my way. Right here. On my way. On my way. Right here. I am the hunter.
One enemy remaining.
Kami culun banget orang kalah. Gua kira panda. Pergi kau kembali.
Match point.
This has gone on long enough, I see.
Funds to spare.
Episode 7 gold, cok. Nembak siapa ini?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
No. Okay, sweet. Spec was their home.
Ini coba.
30 seconds left.
Kami.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Ya.
Oh my god, streamer like shit.
Oh, streamer like shit.
No one watch your live, bro. Turn it off.
Oh, 더. Don't talk to me, bitch.
Oh, I talk with your mom every day.
Oh. No shit, bitch. I was bringing mom.
I tell her stop being me.
What? Are you have mother issue, bro? That's why.
Oh, I have. Sorry.
Kami.
Spike
Nggak better
planted.
anymore.
Bola di sini, Cok. Gua kira.
Last player standing.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not so fast.
Lucu nih orang-orang. Loh, kasihan Cok, chamber Cok. Udah sedih gitu Cok. Can we finish bro?
Nowhere to run!
Kok kira pakai shotgun aja, ngapain dia lari-lari di sini? Kabur gitu. Menang Cok. Oh sayang sekali coy.
Spike down A.
Dua lawan dua.
One enemy remaining.
Menang dia Cok.
Defenders win.
Was that supposed to be a fight?
Kami kena mental.
Isi lagi please Jet.
Bro, what the fuck? Shut up, bro. Sudah dulu saja. Mengapa dia aja? Ejet, bro. Kami nggak jadi turun, cok. Gue ngira bakal turun. Ternyata emang nasrai lah maksudnya, cok. Dikit lagi tuh bisa. Oh nggak bisa skill gue ya 19. Pergi kau kembali, ku coba meraih, kau coba tuh hentikan. Memang kita takkan menyatu.
Match found.
Riz. Kok ada lanap, coba ada lanap apa kan? One kebab please. One kebab please. Oh, trio cowok. Riz Sofa sama ya Temper Solo kelihatan sih. Ya anjir. Gak jadi menang gue. Kampret. One kebab please. Auto epic tapi ini ini dalam rangka apa yang sih game gratis? UI nya nggak dibagusin gitu, orang juga malas. Deadlock. Agak sulit ya. Ini bakal kasih ya. Deadlocknya kayak dia aja. Kece ngambil on. 3 blind. Sama deh gue juga. Sky, Omen, Gecko. Beda sentinelnya doang. Musuh ya? Ya ampun, kena stun gue cok, kampret. Kena stun siapa tuh? Kayak musuh ya?
Enemy remaining. No drama. Berarti banyak DB ya? Oh, Gecko doang di sini cowok. Gecko doang, makanya dia lempar swing gitu.
ngecek berapa ya kan. Ada deadlock ya, trapnya deadlock misalnya. Di bom gue nih. Oke. Mau disimpan kan? Kelihatan sini. Ya ampun, gue udah tahu gitu tuh. Refleksnya lebih cepat pakai shotgun ini. Nah, 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 nah.
That's done. Quick break.
Mundur ke atas kayaknya.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
No mercy for the creature.
Masih 0 buat. Kamu dia ada juga mesinnya. Apaan di wall nih bocok? Jemput. Gak bisa ya? Ada ya?
Spike down A.
Ya ampun, timing banget ya. Bisa kan deadlocknya tuh misalnya. Bom tuh gak ada damage kan. Rumah ini terapnya pasti satu di eBay sih itu. Gak ya? Ampun, apaan juga. Ya ampun, 2 sekarang situ.
One enemy remaining.
What the fall? What the fall?
One bullet for enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Gatel. Lagi kan? Langsung aja beli secel. Beli aja malas. Main di smoke kan?
I need to blow something up.
Kami dulu.
Satchel up.
Ya ampun, 2 cok.
Oh!
One enemy remaining.
I am sorry. I could not work out our differences.
3 kan dia. Coba lagi. Kayak emang gara-gara ini aja.
Try to stay serious here, but
Ya udah harus dari C aja kan, hati-hati gitu. Sekarang dah gitu. Ampun ini cok. Terus ini tenang ya. Langsung mati kayaknya. Kalau di sini.
have a good time out there.
Kami mana smoke sih? Smoke itu doang. Masa smoke aja return aja.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Wait for the ball.
Regen aja nggak mau dipakai sama dia, kan simpan.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I feel something
ayam nggak mungkin bang, apaan simpen itu semua.
like us, but different.
They are so dead.
I got yous, okay?
Here.
Gak semua kasih kampret itu.
Satchel out.
Ya ampun, kapan? Gimana guys?
Thrash is ready.
Rest low.
One enemy remaining.
1 SP.
Last player standing.
Nah,
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it.
lempar kemana? Nggak gue pakai coy. Tapi kali ya.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Here.
Ya ampun, kiri ada tuh. Bulan ke siapa?
I've got your trail.
Here.
Nice shot, nice. Sky low.
Kalau musuh Gecko-nya saat ke blind gua ya di sini. Kok Gecko gua nggak ada, nggak ke blind tuh rate and face-nya.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I have the spike.
One lane.
30 seconds left.
Ntar coba maju. Gue pasti ke blind sama Gekko musuh. Ntar ya, kita percobaan. Aneh. Orang maju kali ya. Lihat dulu si kambing ini kalau mau. Ini naikin aja, ini lompat. Ya ampun.
One's dead.
Playing outside, playing outside.
Ya ampun, merenung gue liat radar.
Creature killer's dead.
Apa nih bong situ, Cok?
Safe? Not that right.
Dizzy's up.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Commit.
Sekitar ronde lagi, Cok. Ya ampun.
Planting. Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
Scalo. Yo, flank. Sky apa?
One enemy remaining.
I will take back what is mine.
Kebiasaan. Gue nggak ada dia nih.
One enemy remaining.
EP ya?
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing. Done here.
Ngapain tuh? Orang Indo ternyata gue.
Ayo. Shotgun again, man.
We, oh my god, inside man.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
We know what we're
Lu
doing.
mati.
Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Enemy C.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Mana dia? Tadi dia ambil off muka. Dia.
Go get 'em. Heal up, squad.
Up the way.
Somebody's there.
He says their bullets tickle.
Ini. Lampu -2 kill bocor. Itu bercanda tuh. Bingung.
Go get him, buddy.
Spike planted.
Pemain from link.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wah, kalau gue cuma maris musuh, kampret.
But I can
Keceng
help
gue dong,
a
bro.
hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Udah. Oh iya ya, motos ya. Kalau maju. Keren. Nah, enggak ngeplus. Temperanya di sini. Anan gini enggak ini. Pemain kemana cok?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player.
Low, 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 low. 1 HP, 1 HP.
1 HP.
Okay,
What
1
the fuck
HP.
you mean 1 HP?
What the fuck are you saying, man? Stop.
Bro, 1 shot with the Marshall, man.
You said what 1 HP, bro?
What the fuck? What the fuck are you, man?
You, man.
Stop. You say 1 HP. What the fuck is that?
I
Go.
didn't say, man.
You, man.
I
What the
don't
fuck?
remember doing that, man. I don't remember, man.
Bro, stop lying.
Did I
Yeah,
say
stop
that, man?
lying, man. Stop.
Did I say that? Did I say
You're not
that?
doing that good, man. Stop, stop, stop.
Oh, makin segini.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
1 HP, 1 HP.
1 HP, 1 HP, last 1 HP. Let's go, let's go.
1 HP, 1 HP.
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. Oh, yeah, yeah. See, 1 HP, man.
Let's go, bro. I told you, man. I told you. 1 HP.
These parasites aren't gonna take one step past this place.
It's Sky, bro. He healed.
Huh? What?
This guy healed, bro. That's why I not one shot him.
Ah.
Okay.
Can you stop me?
No, but he's
I'm
1
1
HP, man.
I'm 1 HP.
But he's
I'm
1 HP, man. But he's 1 HP, man.
1 HP. I'm 1 HP, man. I'm 1 HP.
Let's flush them out.
Gak ada. Mak, tunggu dulu.
I'm 1 HP, man.
Dropped.
Please, Spike.
They said they are 1 HP, 1 HP.
I'm gonna go race. I can plus. 3, 2, 1.
Come.
One more.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Super.
Match point.
Here. Gun here.
I'm 1 HP, I'm 1 HP.
I'm 1 HP, man. I'm 1 HP again. Holy shit, man.
I'm 1
Come
HP, man. I'm 1 HP, man. I'm 1 HP, man.
My territory.
Hey, your fun, lit.
Happy.
Yeah, 1 HP, 1 HP.
I'm 1
Help,
HP,
help,
bro.
help. Holy shit, man. I'm 1 HP again. Oh, GG, man. 1 HP. Allahu Akbar, man. Allahu Akbar.
Apa sih lu?
Bismillah, bismillah, bismillah.
Out of charges.
Aduh. Ini apaan, Cok? Ini oh ini. Wolverine. What the hell? Wolverine TCL. Wolverine Tecis, Cok, main. Berbahagia beri kau kembali. Hey, you, I don't like that. Iya, Cok.
KO, all right. Go hit him with some zeros and ones, big guy.
Aldo always spray aja JKT. Bagi. Alah mas, sniper cyber, Cok. Hey, you, I don't like that. Hey, you, I don't like your boyfriend. No way, no one. Guru neon loh musuhnya. Lari orang, Cok. Gua kira lari di kampus. Tertipu banget. Kambing berhenti dia, Cok, di ujung. One make di. Gua kira maju lagi deh. Gak ada yang kena. Klik kanan 2 kali, 3 kali gak ada yang kena, Cok.
Last player standing.
Bangke loh mau ini. Udah nyiapin, kayaknya maju ke kiri lagi. Kan kagak sih. Kiri. Hey, you, I don't like your boyfriend. No one. Ini no. Di flash ini. Gini kalau leng kayaknya.
One enemy remaining.
Ambil. Mati gue sayang Cok. Erik nih ya. Hey, you. I don't like your good friend.
Reloading.
Just let them try to catch me.
Let's run up mid. Let's run elbow.
Ampun, abang Cok, nggak kenal lah itu kan, kampret. Nggak, bukan langsung dilempar pisaunya Cok.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Itu temen yang maju-maju ya.
Okay, I only have like 70.
Tahan itu pisau tahu tak?
Hopefully that's enough.
Nih, ikan. Nggak jelas kebagian Cok. Hey, you, I don't like your boy. Ya ampun. Ya ampun, sebelah kanan Cok.
Reloading.
Spike down. Last player standing.
Kalah nih bro, asli fix kalah Cok. Yang nama Yurda 75 ya. Beli itu deh, aku deh.
Guys, let's run elbow. Every single one of us.
Mau apa sih lu? Hey, you, I don't know. Oh, ras elbow. Maju. Ya ampun, gua lagi smoke. Katanya ngeras, masih aja diem Cok.
Both top mid though.
Last player standing.
Si Rokori.
That Cypher wants to watch us? Let him. We don't hide.
Itu nih jadi. Oh sekarang ke mid Cok. Rush mid. Enggak. Oh BK lagi. Mana nih?
Who's next?
Enemy kill. My ult.
Ya ampun, gak kena dong.
Last player standing.
I miss Danvi.
There's my bombshell. Crushed it, girl.
Here.
Gak langsung di smoke sama sekampet ini ternyata cowok. Rasain. Yang bagus nih doang kan.
Toxin screen down.
Rasain ini. Coming.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Aduh. Smoke apa?
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Hey, you, I don't know people, your boyfriend, no one. Mana nih?
Viper. You want to
Oh,
mid?
Commit.
You guys wall fast. Wait for the wall.
Tarik gue.
Enemy spotted mid.
Sih. Saya ada yang buka itu sih. Belum Yornu nggak turun nih. Gue juga Yornu. Ada line up di sini. Udah nggak ada smoke juga, ngapain lama-lama cok. Nggak kebucuk, nggak ada yang kena gue nembak sih.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Oke juga nih si kawan ini.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that. Keep up.
Lihat smoke apa ini, ya ampun buset ya, smoke apaan itu bro. Smoke apa ini kira? Ini apaan? Ya Tuhan. Gak ngerti gue kampret. Wah gini.
Last player standing.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Main 4 kill gua.
Reset the tempo.
Emang senjata aja ini ya. Kan dia. Tapi mati lu. Bukan lah cok. Bukan lah gue.
One more there, simply.
Ini. Ya ambil OP-nya lah sendiri.
This is gonna be fun.
Ya ampun, masih aja begini lagi cok. Lihat sih, lihat kayaknya.
Who's next?
Di origin.
I have the spike.
Mana itu?
Can we pick this and go together?
They found my track.
Aneh kok, ada bodohnya kami tengok. Bisa itu kalau tengok.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
Overkill kayaknya dia. Itu kayak cepet gitu. Di
Last
radar
round
kan.
before the switch.
Armor beli OP. Masuk lama-lama juga. Mental. Kan gue kecil loh. Kan gue coba.
Remaining.
I need a reset. Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Kena mulu cok kau. Kenapa sembunyi situ cok? What the hell?
Switching sides.
Ini asli maaf. Kan gue maaf ini kalah mulu ya. Emang gara-gara lari-lari. Ini kencang map gede gini. Kalau jalan ini puluh rata aja. Ini keluh. Saya Euro tuh bisa TP-TP tuh. Bukan apa-apa, bisa TP ya. TP. Ya ampun. Langsung kena pala gue coba.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. There. Team Ace.
Hey, you, I don't like your boyfriend, no one, no why.
I'm amped. Let's go.
Sini, one. Musuhnya nunggu 2 detik, 3 detik kan dia baru nunggu. Enggak, kayaknya maju ya. Langsung di sini, cuy. Gue di sini. Oh ya nggak kedengeran. Dia maju sampai wallnya Viper. Dia mau ngapain lu? TP. Come on.
Thirty seconds left.
Kambing. Gimana nih, Cok?
Last player standing.
Kambing.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Gak kena, Cok. Malah. Ya, ya ampun, bertemu dong kampret.
Last player standing.
Tim mir dong.
Spike planted. remaining.
Ada.
Trust me, say we'll make mistakes.
Nah, ini. Bisa ini. Dihantam. Mati ya. 20.
Who's next?
Tuhan.
I know exactly where.
Ya Allah.
Spike planted.
Stay down. My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Ya ampun, nggak kelihatan coy itu. Kamuflase kampling sih.
Snack time. Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Instinct.
Give me those back.
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
Akhirnya ada pisau gua, cok.
These guns I use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Itu ya kalah ya kamu. Bloknya kayaknya nggak close nih. Ini kalau kill close bisa apa aja.
Spike planted. Flawless.
Kambing susah. Berarti kalau nggak tahu kapan bikin susah ya. Mana lah nih orang pakai shotgun cok. Breeze shotgun, ada Yoru, ada Sofa, tolol banget ini.
B.
Bisa itu ada orang belum kayak gini.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Shotgun loh.
Race it to the spike sites.
Oh segede gini cok.
Who's next?
Ya ampun, gak ada lagi kampung.
Spike down B. Spike down B.
Ya Tuhan.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ya ampun. Ini dong ini.
Right side.
Let's make a play, then execute.
Cuma di mana, Cok? Apa? Ambil.
Spike down A.
Reload lagi.
Calling.
Gak kena, Cok.
Last player standing.
Ya Tuhan, gak kena gitu ya.
Spike planted.
Shut them down. One suppressed.
Oh, you saving that, bro? What the heck?
One enemy remaining.
Nah, bro, thank you. There's no way we win this shit.
Which gun to fix this time?
Yeah, because this sucks, man. This team sucks. Like, why still hold mid top, bro? The damage was side. Yeah, he was side here.
Careful.
The spike drop. Kambing.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down B. Last player standing. Match point.
Can I get a drop?
Yo, get by?
Nah, I don't think so.
What? Why it is?
What? So we can get overtime, bro? Hell no, bro.
It's just game.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to get overtime. So I can play next game.
Oh, why you hate us so much? B.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike down B.
So far, that's something.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
Ada nambah lagi kalah cok. Ngerti juga kayak enggak ada game seriesnya cok. Tek pun lama, jalan-jalan kaki kan tetap aja kalah mati. Kalau fight defense jalan kaki tetap aja mir dong. Ngerti.
Match found.
Tim player kok tim player tuh mending masuk tim ya. Oh ini line up boom. Coba nggak ada sniper musuhnya ya. Udah golok kelok cok. Udah ada suara cekleknya. Not team player like ke bang kepala lah bro lu main sama temen sih kalah ya. Ya ampun ini orang ngepik lama banget ngepik kayak turnamen ya orang-orang. Duonya ternyata yang partiannya ternyata di chamber sama itu ya. Pantes aja belon ini ya susah sih ya kalau temennya jadi belain tuh. Oke ada cyber udah tes line up buat ngancurin cyber. Miyawaki Sakura karakter anime. Miyawaki Sakura nyanyi cuy. Serapi Embernya Serapi di popper 14, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 untuk 16 ini kan ya 16 huruf. Ya elah ini lama banget loading screen. Ini emang game ya. Tadi banyak yang komplain kan game Valorant ini loadingnya makin lama.
Who's ready to die for this mission?
Ah,
I am, but you know I'm cheating.
bau-bau udah ini. Yep. Ini. Udah baru mulai langsung lari deh si kampung ini. Itu kan lapang deh.
Spike planted.
Kamu ini kan jadi warna kan pakein klasik.
One enemy remaining.
Mantap. Gak kena bom gua kali. Gak kena cok. Teret teret. Teret teret teret.
And that's how we do it.
Ya. Ya aku nggak bisa beli cok. Iya senjata ayam. Kalau lompat lebih bagus sih dibanding enggak deh. Ini sama ya? Ini kayak kemarin bagusan baki. Kecil ini. Ya Tuhan.
Spike planted.
Ya ampun, reload kamu. Pakai reload sih kamu.
Yous don't get a reset button.
Stay
alive, please.
Step guys penasaran. Orang bikin step cok. Padahal. Ya ampun. Pas banget di blind gue cok. Makan mandi. Coming.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Udah.
Can we celebrate that?
Udah. Kayaknya tipe-tipe ini aja yang main tim. Ini 5-1-1.
Satchel out. No peeking.
Ini bakal cepet ini. Langsung ini cukup loh. Kayaknya itu ya ngebugnya ya.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice try, mate.
Shit.
Pass, Sky. I'll be right behind you. Need a drop. Satchel out.
Ya ampun. Kamu nahan itu, Cok.
My ult's ready. Think back. Reloading.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nah.
Defuse the spot. No peeking. Aye, where to?
I suggest you move.
Like I never left.
Spike planted.
No peeking. Close.
Last player standing.
My turn.
It seems the strangers want me dead. Eh bien,
Yang paling bener maju, Cok.
Satchel out. Fire in the hole.
Kan ulti ya?
Spike planted.
Nggak kena ultinya. Saving ini. Kunci palingnya aja.
Last player
Strategi
standing.
ya, saving. Kami.
Right here.
Dia juga ujungnya kamu.
Socks. Don't fail me now. Need a drop. Thanks. Let's make some chaos. Satchel out.
Kamu saya apa ini?
No peeking.
Spike down B.
Gun here.
Last player standing.
one bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yeah?
Satchel out.
Mundur tuh. Izin lah.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Spike planted.
Refreshing. Here. Yeah. Enemy spotted
Saya lang.
Shot in a smoke. Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
I know exactly where you are.
Main.
Shot in a smoke. Where did I sign up for this shit?
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
menang ya. Ngetik lu peduli aja.
Satchel out. No peeking.
Wait, hello? There's sound? Someone using voice chat?
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Watch out.
Ini ngapain di sini ya? Mati pula sekarang.
What's up?
Reloading. Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring reloading.
Jack, can you follow up, please? Watch out here.
What?
I'll smoke right. You go with Grace.
Satchel out.
Ya ampun.
Nice shot.
Spike
Nice
down.
shot.
One enemy remaining.
120.
Nice. Go.
Hah? Kalau ngomong menang aja.
Last round in the half.
Orang-orang ayam ini memilih nggak ngomong. Belum.
Right here.
I'll smoke this.
Right here. Precision kill. Grenade.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
9-4.
Drop in a smoke.
He has all. Watch out.
Last player standing. Switching
Buat gue nggak ada
sides.
damage. Gak ngerti.
Another fight. Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happens in the past.
Does someone have goals solution?
What? Good.
Never mind.
Daun mana ini ya?
Spikes here. Need a drop. Thanks.
Lah ke B cok. Si ayam gue kira muka A. Tangerang 18 so res musuh anjing resti cok. Flash deep. Nah. Ya. Lah kambing. Ika. Dari depan muka anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Someone's in defender spawn. Hawk Safe.
Ini depan muka ternyata kan.
Thought I would have to work today. Really not.
Ini ngaco kayaknya. Enggak. Ini kalau kelihatan sih kayak ini ya, kayak pas itu. Itu ada kotak kan ya? Itu ada kotak naik kok ya? Oh enggak ada. Udah, nggak ada. Ya ampun, apaan tuh? Terus apa tuh
Last
kamu?
player standing.
Kambing jetnya malah ngikor gue coba.
They want to
Gak ngerti gue.
I'll leave.
Galis gigi. Gunanya dia ngikor gue apa ya?
Grenade. Satchel out.
Wait. Okay.
One down.
Watch out, man.
Grenade. Heal up, squad.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Dua.
Let's make them dance.
Chamber flank. Trap me.
Grenade. Okay. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ya ampun, mentok.
Up one of these. Nailed them.
Watch out, your hole.
Wait.
My ult is ready. See ya.
Remaining.
Baba.
Don't get back, sweetheart. Viewers don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
Lebih kayaknya. Bisa hyper gitu. deket gak kena. Kalau gue settle dari long ya kena di sini. Ya ampun, kawan-kawan ini masih malah.
Bomb buddy out.
Elbow.
Ya ampun, udah mundur dah cuy.
Kill. Oh. Elbow. One elbow.
One enemy.
Elbow lah. I can smoke. Nice.
There you are.
Yeah.
Shit. I got your back. Just
Cara maju deh, kita yang maju.
from the front. Where's the
Iya.
spike?
Rasnya 25 terus sedih banget kita.
Right here.
Yang menang kali ya? Ini sih.
Grenade! Your fault. Satchel out.
There.
Evan. Ya ampun, positif.
I know exactly where.
No, all city.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Oh, 120. Cypher 120. You are, yeah.
I
Nice.
think that's it.
Match point.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
Bingung.
Help a girl out. Grenade!
Kambing lu. Maju deh tuh. Dash reset.
Benar.
Dropping smokes.
That works.
Reloading.
One TP no?
I want to eat.
Can smoke.
Last player standing.
Resnya cuk tadi middle.
Can you hold the bathroom chamber, please? What did you run?
Gila ace cuk. Love ya. Oh, ini gampang banget cok, masih aja kebe don ini banget sih. Kebe lagi. ke B, cuk. Ya ampun.
Dropping smokes. Seek them out. Found one. Have one of these. There's another.
Thank you.
Reloaded. Spike planted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Eyes down. Scout destroyed.
One enemy remaining. It's the last. Attackers win.
Kalau Koms tuh menang aja. Ngerti gak orang-orang ini. Kamu milih main gak Koms? Biar udah kalah, baru ngomel-ngomel. Aneh.
Match found.
Nah, Lotus race lagi dong. Bigo banget. Oh. Kambing. Jet Sky ini trio. Ya gimana ya, kalau trio sih emang itulah.
Many must I kill before I am restored? More. Always more.
Ya, minta skin gearnya aja. Hari-hari. Tinggal ngomong ya. Guys, gimana? Begitu-gitu aja. Ya. Gak ngerti. Gak ngerti gue tuh, ngapain dia gitu-gitu.
Can I have a classic, Riz?
Nah gitu ngomong lu. Apa susahnya sih ngomong kan? Mukul-mukul doang. Mampus nah. Kocak.
Trick shots.
Last player standing.
Out of charges.
Pakai wingman, cok, lupa gua. Kok nggak ada suaranya ya? Kotak itu.
Can you nade, bro? I'll stun.
No. I don't buy it.
You don't buy net? Oh.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
It's so cool, man.
I need a classic, brother. Come. Next time you nade, we kill them all.
I don't buy net, bro.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll buy you. Request. I have a lot of damaging power.
Nggak jelas dulu.
I know Kim Jong-un.
Kambing kemana gitu?
Oh.
The win, bro.
You whiff on the nade, bro.
No, there's a win, bro. That's why my net going left. You got jet on our team. Buset, dia larinya jauh banget, cok. Kok bisa ini ya? Mantul kan? Gak jelas aja.
Come. This time we can do this. Raise you nade again. Come and break the door.
Nope.
Don't do it from so far, man.
Right there.
Do it from here. Nice one, Riz.
Apa? Mantul lagi. Wah, bercandaan.
Reloading.
Ding. Okay, I'm trying. I'm not.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Okay, on the way. Right now. Win.
Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
Suara semak.
Cover going out.
See?
$30 seconds left.
Buset, lama banget, cok, nggak banyak.
See.
You can do it all with me.
$10 seconds left.
Masih ini, cok. Jadi cancel sama dia. Buset.
This is how I like to win.
Bukan di sini, cok. Kan di sini. Iya ya.
There.
Can you trap B? One trap from B. Oh, good.
Ya ampun, udah maju.
Smoke.
Trouble.
I'm whole A.
They're stuck at A.
A.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Yes.
Last player standing.
Komen udah rabel sih.
Here.
Udah hancurin ya?
Go away. Go away, go away.
30 seconds
13
left.
players.
Go away now, bro.
10 detik ya.
Yeah.
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Karena situ juga, Cuk.
Literally kill 3. Kill me off around.
Kena kecil, Cuk. Ini sekarang kecil.
Wait, why not nade with me, man?
Let's you can play with Breach.
No,
Why not?
because I can.
Bro, don't throw, raise, save.
You want to play? Let's play.
Good. Smoke. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Enemy spotted C.
One hit for chamber.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Breach. I took a servo from your arms for my trip.
Fire in the wall. Oh, cuma satu doang, Cuk. Oke, buru TP dia.
Joke's over. You're
See.
Oh,
Ya ampun. Kelakuan kawan-kawan gue ini, Cuk.
they're going B. To B,
One
Omen and
see.
Keep planting.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Pindah kan.
What is the problem?
Alah si monyet. Thank you.
Hey, Jet, can I play A with me?
right
Help me
there.
in Rebel.
one trap on B. One trap on B. No. Trap. You are trap.
Ya ampun. Tinggal di
See?
Raise is C and 1B. Going B, planting B.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Can you bait for me? Shoot something.
One enemy remaining.
Ini back for me shoot. Diem aja ya. Itu ngeblend kayaknya. Ngeblend.
No. I need a drop.
Yet could you buy me?
I need a drop. Touch.
Trap. Trap B.
Have a go. Have a play.
Trap B.
I need to blow something up.
Hope. Going for Omen.
Spike planted.
Dimas? Lu ngapain aja?
Oh. One main.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Boom.
My ult ready. Grenade!
Come on. Get me in the line of fire. I need this.
Omen drop. Cypher. Omen drop. Cypher.
Blocking sight.
Coming up, masuk gitu kan.
B.
Oh yeah! Spike planted.
Cái cột em mình.
Tak kena tuh. 8 doang kami.
Last player standing.
Thrash isn't done with you.
Ini ya, belok tuh. Gue kira bakal langsung diklik sama dia.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
Okay.
See again.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
1-on-1 Phoenix.
Spike planted.
That's right.
Kagakin lagi cok. Kayaknya berarti gue mending kecil ya.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Slow. Wait, you here. Waiting here.
Second flash.
Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Oh, good job.
Last round before the switch.
No point saving.
Let's make some chaos.
You want to play? Let's play.
Ya ampun. Kampret, dikit lagi pada ini.
My ult's ready.
Now bitch.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Nice one, Jet. Nice one. Good bait.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
Just let them try to catch me.
Sino?
No, bro.
My thanks.
No, bro.
I need this.
No, bro. I'm low. I'm low.
Omen, can you smoke here?
Right there.
Then we break that door and
Right
go B.
there.
Go B. Jet. Go B.
Right
Omen,
there.
go B.
Let's have some fun.
I'm go first. I'm very crappy.
Multiple it. Three. All three. All three, Jet. Link, multiple.
Last player standing.
Yikes. No touch.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Bisa aku tuh. Gitu ya?
Hit 5-man rush B.
Crap here.
Yalla, Sheena.
Ya ampun.
Last player standing.
Oh. Gun, Phantom.
Phantom there.
Reload pula sih. Reload.
Fucking unlucky, man.
Win. Show me where to go.
Let me check if they're pushing A. If they're pushing A, then you guys go C. If not, then we go A. They're pushing A. Go see. Multiple A. Moment, Jet, Moment, Phoenix, Breach.
Ya ampun, bertiga dia. Mati pula jetnya cuy, mir dong. Kau udah liat enggak yang sembunyi aja?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles
Ini
and
sih. Ya kita pengen apa mungkin? Bukan sembunyi kayak tim temen gue ini.
Eco.
Let's crack them open.
Eco bridge.
Apaan? Gerakan apa itu? Gerakan apa itu? Gerakan apa itu? Kampret. Dah. Ya.
Oh, no.
Ya ampun. Najis. Kok nggak kelihatan masih kampret ya?
Player standing. Spike down C.
Sembunyi bridge-nya ya?
I think you cover me, bridge.
Bro, my mouse disconnected. What can I do?
Oke. Pakai alasan aja.
Not C. Never play C. He trapped me.
Enemy spotted. Satchel out.
Come. Wait. Planting.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh yeah! Monster!
Side. Two, only two.
One enemy remaining.
There. I'm still here, I'm
Betul.
Same old tricks.
Need a drop.
I have ult. Where do you guys wanna go? A, B, or C?
Satu nih, mainnya hilang cok.
Reloading.
Let's try going. They have been playing C all along.
Careful the nade.
Here.
Attach here.
Flash out.
Spike down.
Orang mah di smoke gitu kan.
Oh, mini. Go back.
Di situ. Itu tadi cok.
Slow.
One enemy remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
What is that ping?
Ngelek dia. Dia ngelek.
Okay, now A. Sorry.
Oh, mainnya udah balik ya?
Can't see them yet.
Gimana udah balik?
See them getting ready.
Right there.
Reloading. Reloading.
The Roman is back. Let's go again. Take.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A.
Ya ampun, depan muka ternyata cowok.
Last player standing.
Ternyata depan muka dia, ngambil muka tadi di A loh.
Put down. Wire destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Out of 5.
Kali dilepas ya. Ikut dikit. Dan lari ke saya.
Semua
Oh, dia udah
waterfall.
ulti nih.
Watch this.
Ampun. Dia nggak kena cok. So dia nggak ada yang kena.
I think you lazy.
Gila dibully-bully cuma Gecko.
Shadows traveling.
Tapi lari-lari dia tuh. Dan terus disemuk.
Last player standing.
Ntar bakal ngoceh guys ngapain ini.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong. Reloading.
Minus no. Asik ternyata.
Where are you?
Harus tuh ngelangin kan.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Apaan?
Defenders win.
Akhirnya kelar cok. Oh nggak ngoceh-ngoceh ternyata cok. Kalian bakal ngoceh-ngoceh. Kayak lagi kali ya. Udah setengah jam setengah. Udah 15 minusnya. Teret. Berarti ini 3 kali kalah ya. Ini ini kelihatan. Oh kelihatan kan ya. 3 kali kalah. Oke. Keren. Plus 15. Oke, dan stream dulu.